Okay, let me see how this goes here. And where's my phone? Test out the sound. Okay, well, so far, from what I can hear, it sounds fine. So I'm just gonna reload my save.
There's a website that actually lets you create your own themes for Vencord, and you can have like your own custom home icon. You can have all of your friends list on the top of Discord rather than on the side. Um, you can have all of your friends. You can have double rows of all the servers, all on the left. Um, there's a lot of really unique customization you can do with those custom themes. And it's kind of a neat little thing. It's actually one of the things I really liked about Vencord as like kind of this really neat, I don't know how to say. It's kind of like a modification of
Right.
Discord, and it gets updated like all the time, and it's kind of neat. Um, it lets you what is it? You're able to stream at the highest quality and the highest frame rates that they allow on normal Nitro. That's also a neat one.
Oh, even higher than Nitro.
No, it lets you do the Nitro ones,
Oh,
like
I
on the
see.
max of
I
it.
see.
That'd be cool if you could do it higher than that. I'm gonna be real. Um, that'd be kind of awesome. 120 frames streaming on Discord. That'd be wild. Man, ever
No,
since I messed with the theme, everything feels weird.
no, is it like, obviously, you don't have to pay for it, obviously, right?
Yes, 100% free and safe.
And it's not something Discord would terminate your account for using?
As far as I know, no. I use it all the time. I've been using it for over a year. Well
What
over a
is,
year, actually.
like, I don't understand. How does Discord let something like that fly? That's like,
I don't
just,
know.
like, that doesn't make any
They've
sense.
never done anything about it. I mean, when they update it, everything stops working on Vencord and you just have normal Discord. And then you
Uh,
just update Vencord and it
uh,
works because they update it all the time.
does Vencord update automatically as well, or no?
Most of the time, yes, but sometimes it doesn't.
Hmm.
And you'll notice when it isn't because when you go into your user settings and you scroll down, you won't see the drop down list on the side for the options of Vencord.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, and that's how you know, like, oh yeah, I got to do this. Right now, my Vencord's working. You can do all kinds of crazy things. Like, let's say I'm looking at the plugins right now. Um, There's a one specifically called Always Animate. Anything that can be animated in Discord will show up animated. So that can be a GIF, that can be effects on somebody's profile picture, all kinds of shit, right? Little quality of life things. There's one in here that I really liked. When somebody defriends you, you'll be notified that you were defriended.
Hmm.
I feel like that's kind of a good one. There's another one. I don't know why that's kind of a mood breaker, I guess, but that's a good one though. Good to be notified. And then there's one called Fake Nitro. That one lets you send emojis and stickers that use Nitro stuff, and you can also use Nitro themes and stream in Nitro quality. So that was really cool. There's another one called Fake Profile Themes. It says allows profile theming to hide the colors in your bio thanks to invisible 3Y3 encoding. There's one where it always shows your favorites tab for your GIFs rather than having to go click on favorite every single time. That's kind of cool, I guess. But then you have this issue where it's like, oh shit, I have to hit back now in order to go search up stuff, which is, I guess, kind of weird. Shows your favorite emojis at the top of all the emojis that you use. There's another one that says, well, let me try to find it. It tells you, it says, shows your implicit relationships within the friends tab, so I'm assuming that means like how long you've been friends with them and this and that. Just analytics, I guess, at that point. And then there's another one that says shows the number of online members, total members, and users in voice channels on the Discord. So essentially, if I go to right now, if I go into the Neo community Discord, it says that there are 2,203 players on right now. Well, 2,205 that are playing in the mode, and everybody that's in that server is like 12,000 plus. So that's kind of neat. It gives me information like that, like how many people are actually in a Discord. Like mine, for example, I have 31 people has ever joined. Only 8 of them are, 8 of them are online right now.
I see.
So, yeah. Kind of neat information. Kind of a neat tool that just kind of allows you to do stuff. You can even, when you create your own Discord server, you can actually copy emojis that other people have made in their Discord. So if you're a part of, like, let's say 50 different Discords, you have a giant array of things that you can put in your thing as emojis for your Discord. You can clone them.
Interesting.
Yep. You can even clone it and put it into someone else's, which is kind of funny. I don't know if that would piss somebody off. That's what it looked like I could do. Yeah. Kind of neat.
Oh no, the battery's still good. Yeah, I don't know. I'm like, okay, it sounds too good to be true. Like, why is it so good?
That's what I thought. That's what I thought.
Why?
But it worked.
It's just like, why? Why are you so good?
Why does it work?
Why does it work?
Hackery, I guess.
There must be something wrong with it, or some sort of downside. Like, that's what's stopping me from not getting it. Like,
well, the people that made it specifically won't allow most plugins that are made unless they are vetted by them into Vencore because of the dangers of what those plugins can do. For example, you can go on a website and go get a whole bunch of plugins for Vencore, but they do not recommend doing that because there has been a couple of them out there that actually steals your information and also your account.
Well, there you go.
So it's well, I mean, no, the 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 Vencord itself isn't the cause. It's other people who also make these kinds of plugins, like they do.
And
So,
it's for Vencord, is that correct?
well, those ones are, yes, but they are made by malicious people. And there's only a few malicious ones out there, but nobody really knows which ones are and which ones aren't. That's why they vet specific ones and they test them. They go through all the coding and stuff like that, and then they insert them into their Vencord if they're safe, and like if they're good features that they want to have in their application, essentially.
Yeah.
It's pretty cool though, honestly. I really like it, and I like the fact that I can stream in like the higher qualities to my friends. That's a nice little feature. That's really all I use it for, if I'm going to be quite honest. But like, I like the profile picture effects. Ryu uses it. Ilgor used it, and I think I know another person who also uses it too. It's kind of cool. It's not something you need, obviously, but like, it's nice to have.
Yeah.
And like, it's completely easy to install. It's like super free. Totally safe.
I wonder if
I mean, honestly,
anybody has ever asked Discord about Vencord, like, hey, you guys know that these guys use your stuff and they can get your stuff for free?
I'm
you know
pretty
that?
sure they know this. I'm pretty sure they update it so that way it can't work. But the people who are updating theirs is making it where it can.
I feel
It's like a constant back and forth, but they can't ban it because it's a modification of their actual own files.
They can't ban it, I guess.
They can't ban it because it's just altering files that are already existing, so they can't ban themselves.
Right, but they can still, like, in a court of law, you could still, like, probably, like, file, like, a lawsuit or something. Be like, hey,
yeah.
these motherfuckers
And if that
are doing this
happens, Vencord won't exist anymore. But they can't ban people for using Discord because they can't tell who's using it and who isn't.
I see what you mean.
Yeah, so it's 100% safe. If the people who make it get sued into oblivion and they stop using it and stop developing it, then yeah, we don't have it anymore. But like, ultimately, we can never get banned for it, as far as I'm aware. Like, I'm almost certain. I'm usually never wrong. So.
Where's this thing?
But I've been wrong before. I've been wrong before. So.
Oh, it's above me, I guess.
Is it above you?
It was indeed above me.
What kind is it?
What kind is what? The stash?
Yes.
Yeah, just a white stash. I did find a yellow stash with expert tools in it, though. This is the third time I found expert tools. It's... Oh, this guy died. Oh yeah, that's right, I killed it earlier.
First time. I gotta say, the rain looks really fucking good in your game.
It looks good, yeah.
It's kind of crazy. You know, video game rain doesn't always look good, so it's kind of nice.
I'm starting to think that the FPS counter on my top right of the screen is like
wrong?
potentially lying to me. Like, I really don't know. Like, there's sometimes where it's like really bad and I'm like, you know what? That makes a lot of sense. But sometimes it doesn't feel that bad at all. Like, I don't know, maybe... I don't know. I would think it's mostly accurate, but I just don't want to believe it. Like, sometimes it's like goes down really low and I'm like, damn. Like, I can feel that shit, but at the same time, I don't want to believe it.
Is that sensor not working again?
Oh no, it's on. You just can't see anything because of that fucking bug. It depends on the time of the day or like the way the shading works. Like, there's something wrong with The way it
Okay,
works,
now
I
I know
don't
what you're
know.
talking about. It's specifically that time of the day.
To
Every
be
time.
honest, I think it has something to do with the clouds. Because when
It
it's...
only does it when it's cloudy.
Maybe, I don't know, honestly. I'm not even sure. I just know it's... Like, it's on. It's technically working. Like, if I was to put on night vision right now... You can, like... Oh, well, now... What?
Now you have a way of viewing it?
What the f...
Okay.
It was just not...
So,
What?
maybe the time of day changed?
What did
Just enough?
No, there's no way, because...
It looks darker.
No, so here's the thing. Right now, it's 11:51
Yes.
a.m. in-game. The weather does not change until the full hour has passed. At least that's what I
Yeah,
remember.
but time has lapsed.
Yes, but what I'm saying is, like...
Nothing changes outside until a certain time.
Yeah.
Makes sense. Okay.
It
So it's not
changes...
dynamic weather, it just changes weather at certain times.
Well, I guess it's... Well... Dynamic what? I don't know.
Is it like pseudo-dynamic weather where sometimes it rains, sometimes it doesn't, but the clouds and stuff and outside only changes at certain times?
It's like it's no, it is dynamic. It just changes like every hour. Like not every hour. It doesn't change every hour. It changes like like
Fascinating.
I don't know. Like I don't know. I don't even know. It changes like maybe every other hour sometimes, and then sometimes it changes every hour. I don't know. I actually don't even know. To be honest with you. Like right now, it's still raining. And it's still mostly the same weather. And it's about to turn 12, so let's see what happens. Nothing. Okay. Yeah, so sometimes it changes and sometimes it doesn't. Like, it really just depends. It's probably only every couple of hours, but not like every other actual hour. Like, I don't know. But yeah, like, what the fuck? Like, I don't even know. All I did was turn on my night vision goggles, and it started working again.
Maybe that's how you fix it now. Just try that next time.
Well, no, the weird thing is like I've done that before and it's still dark, and
yeah,
I don't even know. I'm not gonna try to make sense of it because I've been trying to fiddle around with it every now and then just to see what happens, and there's no rhyme or reason to it. Honestly, I really don't know what's going on with that. It really bugs me. Kind of pisses me the fuck off, I'm not gonna lie.
Honestly, the only way you'll probably ever know is if you understand what's under the hood.
Yeah.
That's just one of those situations.
I have asked a few people, like, what the fuck is all this shit? But no one has ever answered me, or not ever answered me, but like, nobody has ever given me like a proper answer. So I was like, okay, well, I don't know. What did I get? I got some like junk. I got some junk. Actually, here, I'll just put this away because I don't really feel like doing any of that right now. This, that. Ooh. I'll put that away anyway. That. This, that. Okay. I don't need this. I don't really need all those. Or all of these. Let's just get rid of some of these. But like you see this, like it says 60 FPS. Now it feels slow. I like I can attest to that. It feels slow. Um However, people have been telling me like, or at least this one guy was talking to me, and I was telling him like how my performance has been kind of dipping ever since swapping to this new system thing, and he was like, "What kind of processor are you running?" And I was like, "I'm running a 9800X3D." And he's like, "Dude, how is your FPS that like that low for that processor? Makes no sense." And I was like, "Dude, I don't know. Sometimes it just happens. Like I can't really say why."
Yeah, it's like your guess is as good as mine.
Yeah, I really don't know. Honestly, I
That
thought,
guy is
and the thing
tripping
is,
balls.
no, he's not tripping balls. He just, I don't know. Why is this
No,
happening?
I don't mean the conversation we're having. I mean that guy who was literally on the ground.
Oh, oh, that's a
He's
girl.
like hopped up on psychedelics.
Fuck is this? Another announcement. Ooh, what's this? What the fuck?
But I was listening to you.
New mysteries, artifacts, and secrets will surface at 80. Oh,
I will be right back, okay?
yeah, sure. Interesting. Very interesting. Yeah. There we fucking go. Still don't know why the fuck that keeps happening, but whatever. Kind of annoying. Well, I suppose I don't have a choice. Belt slots are kind of crazy though. Guess I'll take that. Stamina recovery, psychic. That's pretty good. I could probably upgrade this thing a little bit, actually. The suit durability, ballistic resistance, body armor. That's so useless. What the fuck? Okay. Good enough for me. Actually, wait. Cool. That could work too. It has better ballistic resistance than this. Hmm. 25. This is 7. Nah, I better stick with this. I don't need that. Not bad. Okay. And all this stuff I don't really need in my inventory, but let's check this out. Yeah. What? Damn it. Hmm. No. Performance is still out of whack. No. Feels kind of smooth. Kinda.
What's up?
I wish this motherfucker would get out of my way. There we go. Hello. What is up indeed?
Think of traffic. They do have diable clothing, Leon. I'm just seeing your
Oh, he's AFK at the moment. Okay.
okay.
Can you answer me a question? I have 2 Sin guys on my team, and for some reason they just refuse to attack all mutants. Is this like common? Is this supposed to happen?
They refuse to attack mutants?
Yeah, like these guys, like for example, I just fucking got into a fight with a bloodsucker, and they're on my team, and they just refuse to shoot at them. Like, anytime we encounter a mutant, they're like, "Oh, nope, we're not gonna shoot now." It's like, what? Are you serious? I don't know. Just makes absolutely no fucking sense to me.
Так, собрались.
Ah, there is 2 guys. Okay. There's 1 down. Interesting. Wonder where that pseudodog went. There he is. Nice. Got him. Okay, cool. Oh. Okay. Thank you, Jesus. Ooh. Very good.
Опачки! Опачки!
That's a nice weapon right there. Wow. This thing run here. Yeah, a couple scopes. Nice. Where'd it be? Okay. Oh, wait a second. Interesting. Okay. That looks like a... Oi! That's fine. not anything else.
What the? Hey yo!
Oh. Serious.
Real quick, just record it. Streaming. Yeah,
What
right.
the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is that mean? What is this? Huh?
Hit a
Ninja
belly button.
Gaiden Sigma 2 Plus? Huh? Is this a world record thing or something? Or what is this?
Could be a world record.
I don't know what the fuck. Why the fuck? Like, who the fuck cares? This stupid ass thing. Yeah, it's a world record thing, I guess. I was like, new Ninja Gaiden? No, not a fucking shot.
Yeah, nothing new on that.
No, nothing new on that, indeed.
Might as well just stay on something better, like, I don't know, Stalker Gamma.
Yeah,
Much more fun.
yeah, exactly.
I don't know if Fahad is actually going to get on today.
I don't know if he is either.
Too bad.
He might
I might
just
see
be
him
asleep.
later, I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll just hold on to that video until then, I guess. Yeah. I was hoping to get him in a sleep-deprived state, so that way he could enjoy it more.
Hmm.
I don't know. Sometimes he goes negative, man. So it depends on.
Yeah.
It depends. Sometimes when he wakes up, he's in super negative. It's like, that is not the fuck odd. That's the one I'm like, all right, peace, buddy, peace, guys.
Yeah.
So you still playing Crimson Desert, man?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Get anything cool? Anything new?
Yeah, I'm about to post it in the chat. Hold on, just type this.
Exciting.
Oh. Oh, he was already dead. Random ass mercenary. Just fucking walking around thinking he owns the world. Very interesting. Whoa! Jesus Christ. Wow. Okay. Fucking jump scare. Holy shit.
Yeah, I didn't even see it either.
Holy
I just saw
shit.
you walk, and then all of a sudden I seen the screen go, whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, and you fucking died. Crazy.
I should have known better. Oh wait. Wait. There was one mercenary walking around and then I shot him. And of course his buddy was there too and I didn't see him at all. He was hiding in fucking behind the bushes.
In text chat.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna check it.
It's uploading now.
Text general.
No, no. Like the voice channel, you know, the text chat. I always upload stuff
Oh,
there
okay.
just to not clutter.
Gotcha. Alright, I'm gonna click on it. Which one do I click on? Oh, it's the same one.
Both.
Okay.
Both. They're different.
Oh, are they? Okay. I'll click
They
on the
should be.
first.
They should be. Give me a minute.
Looking at the first one.
Actually, I think they're both the same. Give me a minute. Just
Okay.
upload thumbnail. Yes, indeed, Toxic. Yep, they're different. They're both the same. So I'm just...
Oh, okay. Interesting. Discord has crashed.
Yeah, it crashed for me too. I don't know if it crashed for everyone, but I'm assuming it did.
It did. I tried clicking on the video and it was just holding there, and I just
Yeah, I was like,
assumed that.
boom. Yeah.
Yeah.
Where's your fucking buddy?
What quality did you record these in? Jesus Christ. It's like
4K.
not loading.
It might be 4K. At 14, no, 14, because I always stream at 1440p 60.
Oh, okay. You know, I've never had an issue with it, so I'm really surprised.
I think it was.
I do have the
I
option
think
to
it's just-
download them, so I'll just download them and then I'll watch.
I think it's because Discord crashed and it just fucked everything.
Alright, I'm watching the second one real quick. Oh, what the fuck is that?
Playing Metal
That
Gear
is
Solid now.
insane.
It's the Walker from, remember, Metal Gear.
Dude, what the fuck is this game? Okay. Swords, shield.
Gucci, you need to play this game, man.
Kind of crazy, Gucci. This shit does not belong in the same fucking game. Like, what? Crazy. Who are these developers, you know?
Again, there's a lot of things that they fucked up, but for what they get right, it's just like, God fucking damn it, you get so many things right, though.
This is unique. Never seen anything like it. Honestly, it's very intelligently smart to do something so strange.
Right?
I fuck with it, though. The strange is cool. Alright, watching the first one now. Oh man, it was lagging hard on this video. But I can see what's going on.
And there's another mech I can unlock. I don't have the blueprint for it yet. There's one more.
Dude, this reminds me of like a mini Titan from like Titanfall.
Yeah, that's exactly what it sounded in my head. I was like, stand by for Titanfall.
This feels very Titanfall-like. It's like mini Titan. Kind of cool.
Yep.
Seriously though, like what the fuck is this game? I thought it was one thing, and then it did something completely different.
Exactly.
They are definitely taking inspiration from like so many games. It's wild.
But they've mashed it all, and it's all done pretty well. And you're just like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I
You know,
literally am.
Once I got fishing down, I started to enjoy fishing. I was like, you know what? I'm actually enjoying fishing.
Very cool, man. Very cool.
And I'm gonna completely unlock the dragon now. Because that was temporary. Now I'm gonna completely unlock the dragon. And then I'm gonna do all the side content, or a lot more side content before I finish the game.
more seconds. 0 seconds. Okay.
Yeah, that split staff is kind of like one of the most unique things I've seen in a long time.
Yeah, it looks really cool. Where is that from anyway?
I'm pretty sure it's pieces from the game, and then he mixed and matched things and put them all together.
A custom version of a split staff? Really?
He's taken parts from weapons in the game, I think,
Wow.
and then combined them together in a really, really creative way.
Hmm.
So, if I'm going to be honest, it's one of the best things about his work that he has been doing lately is creating very original things based with the things that are already in the game, using the textures from these things, and essentially just creating a very unique like thing. And he did it with the horns. You saw the horns, obviously.
Yep.
He got very creative, did all kinds of like artistic like things, and then now he's doing, he's been doing it with the weapons lately, and I'm just like really impressed with it.
Mm-hmm.
It's one thing he has over me right now is the creativity aspect of doing things like he is doing. What he is doing is very unique. He's been doing a few really cool weapons
Mm-hmm.
lately.
Shit. This is the one thing though, like because I have all this shit, all this bullshit. Oh, I didn't even show you this. I didn't even show you this fucking thing.
Hey, fucker, get out of my way. Okay, good.
I will be right back again.
All right. What's this? Oh yeah, they're dead. Yes, go to the mosque, please. Please and thank you. See if this guy had anything to say. Let's see. Hmm. Let me stop screen sharing for a moment and see if that does anything.
Christ, I really need more storage space, even with all this. Oh man, the amount of shit you get in this game.
Yes.
I actually need to unsummon my dog because fuck me.
Where is that? Ah, I see. fucking dying. Oh wait. Damn it.
Yeah, sure. What do you need, motherfucker? The one time I discard all my fucking gunpowder. Oh.
Is it my fucking artifact? Like, I don't understand. What the fuck? What the fuck? Can you take radiation damage even if there's like artifacts like on the ground? That's fucked up.
You could in older versions.
Why am I taking so much? Like, brother, it keeps going up. I have one on me right now. One. I'm not even in, unless this is like a radioactive area. Maybe this ain't.
But if you have full rat resistance, then it
I
shouldn't
don't.
be an issue.
I don't. Is it going down now?
Let me check your sheet.
No, it's going up. It's going up. I think this area. What is this? Construction site. Yeah, I'm assuming this area is just absolutely cooked.
What, is it in graveyard?
No, the Monsk construction site.
Where are you? Let me see. Let me see you. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. You're not streaming, so I can't see shit.
I'm not. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, you're right. I'm not. Give me a second here. Yeah, okay, I still have all these. Holy fucking crap.
Mass, what the fuck?
Yeah. I have like 3 of them.
Your rat resistance. Let me see your rat resistance. That's ridiculously high. What are you taking damage from? Yeah, I'm seeing it. Hold on, open the map. That's really no, Exomass is like the highest rat resistance in the game, if not the highest.
Yeah, I don't know yet. I have to sit in here and wait, obviously. I think this area is just completely fucked for radiation. It's just really fucked.
It might be, but you have such a high rat resistance, price is being read.
I remember coming here and it being really radioactive, so that's probably. I think it's literally just in this place. Oh my god, can it end already? God damn. There it goes again. Opening up. Are we done yet? There we go. I love that sound, it's so good.
There's seriously not a bonfire near here. Jesus.
What is this? Oh. You gotta be kidding me. Okay, man. What? What do you mean 11-8 dangerous mutant? Where is it? Oh. Why is it telling me there and then it's over here? Like, fucking liar.
That's the closest bonfire. You're shitting me. Oh, that's the closest bonfire. Holy shit.
Okay. I do not see it. Okay. Oh, there you are. Well then,
Меняю магазин.
very interesting. I'm not even gonna bother doing that. Aha.
Yo,
Yo,
The right?
who's that? Is that
It's
Soru?
Soru. It's Soru. It's
Oh
Soru.
yeah. Pretty good. What's up?
how's it going?
Not too bad. Just chilling.
Anybody playing that Crimson Desert shit?
Yeah, I am. What's up?
Effort is.
Gucci was.
Who
I'm
does
not.
it got creation?
Is it what?
Does it got creation?
Like character creation? Nah, man. It's just like preset characters.
That's so gay. Oh my god, bro. They still don't get it. They still don't get it after all these years. And I'm gonna be honest with you. It's because they're Koreans. I hate to be that guy. They have so much potential though. Like Raven 2 had like some really good concepts for armor. You know, and was Seven Nights Korean? I forget. But regardless, just like Black Desert, they just made a fucking. I mean, but Black Desert had creation in the presets. They at least have creation in the presets. Like, can you change subtle features in the face?
You
No.
can not really.
Don't
You can't
think
change
so.
their face. You can change their haircut, and you can change tattoos. That's about it.
Wow.
I mean, it's just not one of those games. Obviously, they wanted to.
Nah, they chose to do that. And I'm gonna be real.
That's
That's
what I'm
not a
saying.
good chili.
Why is that not a
Yeah,
good
it is
thing?
what it is. It's not a good thing because we haven't had an actual like proper MMO yet. Like all these MMOs are like studdled with HUD.
It's
We don't
not
really
an
have an
MMO though.
MMO.
It's not even an
Yeah,
MMO.
but they were still advertising it, and they still kind of made it like one.
What
It's
do
like
you
a
mean?
console game MMO. Like even like, just look at like how the stuff is like HUDed. It almost looks like a PS3 game that has gone down the MMO route. It's got enough distinctiveness to not be an MMO, but at the same time, it still kind of looks a little bit like an MMO. I'd say the closest MMO that I ever seen that actually had a proper like mix between the two or a balance was Vindictus.
Well, that's a game I haven't heard in a long time.
Yeah, it's not necessarily that good, but it's not bad. It's got good combo and combat system. You can actually like not just stun the enemy, but you can actually like throw things, throw people. You can do that in Black Desert as well for some certain moves, but besides that, I like the idea that Vindictus kind of posed, even with their presets. It was kind of trying to go to a direction where people could make their own character and kind of dedicate to that. Not necessarily dedicate in the way that an MMO would, but dedicate to the character. Meaning the character is not going to be like a Final Fantasy looking character in a race. They can actually look unique in a way.
I will say this though, just based on how much story I've played, I'd rather they just give it a custom character.
And I'll be honest, custom characters, and especially like get rid of the short hair shit. The short hair shit is gay, and no more fucking random black hairstyles. I mean, I'm black, but no black hairstyles. Throw that shit out. Make black
I
people
agree.
actually like hair again. Because I'm just gonna say it right now. That fucking flat top shit, that fucking Killmonger shit. That just shows arrogance. It shows that they don't want to actually go ahead and be ideal. They want to stay like being what they are here in the world. Like that's kind of like the sad part about it. They wear Adidas if they were given the choice. That's like the same issue with Street Fighter 6. Who wants to fucking fight Ryu when you fucking wearing Adidas and just fucking using a fucking shaved head? Like that's some stupid ass shit. I'm sorry. That's gonna beat Ryu? Like I'm sorry. Like it's just retarded to me. The same thing with the Afro shit. At least do a Jim Kelly Afro. At least that can look cool with like the sideburns. But they're like stuck doing that Metro Man and Metropolitan shit, and it's stupid. And the same thing goes for white people too. That Chris Redfield shit needs to stop. Chris Redfield's a cuck. All those fucking white boys that fucking came from the PS3 era are cucks. They're not good. Like Jesus Christ. They're nothing like what you would see from an actual proper like fucking character like Achilles or something. They're not real men. Like this has always been my biggest issue. They don't fucking get that. And another thing, all these people always be looking sad and look like they got fucking ass raped, even though they're the fucking main character. So if they look like that, you know, if Joel looks like that or Infamous Guy looks like that, imagine what the rest of the world looks like. And they're the main character.
Yeah. No, I feel that. I feel that main characters don't look like main characters anymore.
And they're doing it because they don't want to be the center of the universe. I'm sorry, you didn't get that fucking choice. You're narrating and you're walking through the perspective of the game. You're not Violet or you're not fucking Noble for trying to fucking use altruism in this scenario. You're a fucking coward for trying to do that. And the same thing goes for Mortal Kombat. I'm gonna say it right now. I like Taven and I like Shujinko, but at the end of the day, Mortal Kombat, just like how Tekken was with Lars, they're fucking cowards. They ran away from actual storytelling and ran on to a fucking basic bitch character. Because they didn't have any courage to fucking actually do anything with a character that actually fucking mattered. Like serious bitch boys. I'll never forgive them for that. That's one of the reasons why Tekken 8 story is shit, and also Tekken 7 story was shit. And I really did like Tekken 6's, I didn't like their story mode, but I liked the Tekken Force mode. But
Yeah, that was really good.
that story was shit though. That story was shit though. All Lars did, he didn't defeat Kazuya, but he fought Kazuya. He didn't defeat freaking Heihachi, but he fought Heihachi. He didn't defeat Jin, but he fought Jin. He literally just showed up. He didn't even defeat Azazel fully. He literally just showed up, just to be there, just to be a basic bitch that just came over there. You see, that's that Chris Redfield syndrome, bro. I'm telling you.
What do you mean by Chris Redfield syndrome?
Basic bitch. They're looking like that because they want to, at the end, they look realistic or be banal. Kind of like how Joel is too. Now, don't get me wrong, Chris Redfield has punched the boulder, but you get what I'm trying to say. That PS3 era shit is getting old. They're trying their hardest to make every single fucking character look like a fake survivalist.
Big survivalist.
Yeah. You're repeating it like you don't fucking know what I'm saying. Go ahead and look up PS3 characters if you don't fucking want to know what I'm saying.
Yeah,
Every single fucking one of them looks the same.
I
Like
know
a
what you
fucking
mean.
brown-haired mudman.
Specifically within the PS3 era, a lot of characters did look the same. It's like the art direction just went in that direction too hard.
Yeah. And it's not even for good cause either. It's partly just because US creators can't really make hair. And they can't really fucking design faces. I'm just gonna keep it real. A lot of US directors and fucking art designers can't really do it. They get stuff on the market or reuse it. And the same thing actually happened with Final Fantasy, sadly. Even Final Fantasy 15. Did you know that half of Final Fantasy 15's enemies and characters were actually just borrowed assets that they bought literally from Americans? Like when I saw that, I was sad. Like, man, I really did like how that Final Fantasy 15 shit was gonna turn out, but they Noctis just wasn't it, man. They tried. They had a lot of stuff there. Kind of like what you call it? I would consider Noctis. He had a possible chance to like be a very good character, but the problem is he just has no character. Not just simply because he's a shonen. No, shonen is actually decent. It's more so the fact that at the end of the day, Final Fantasy 15 wasn't just rushed. It was just an amalgamation of what they didn't understand. They didn't understand that people like advent children for a certain reason. They didn't understand that people liked the cutscenes from like Final Fantasy X2 for a certain reason. They didn't get that. So what they do, they go ahead and make this guy who looks like fucking a mixture between Cloud and Sasuke. And like, man, that I can't believe people were like so hyped up for that game, waiting years upon years to get it.
I mean, to be
And then when
honest, I was hyped about it, but I couldn't get it right on launch. I was interested on where they were going to go with it because I didn't know. Well, they had.
I was very
beta...
hyped for that game actually because I thought it looked. I mean, at least from the original first few trailers
was
we
original
got,
concept.
I was like, oh my god, look at this! It looks like fucking Kingdom Hearts combat. That's sick.
yes,
And
that's
then
exactly the point.
and then they completely got rid of it, and I was like, bro, what are we
Yeah,
doing?
they fucking 180'd that entire concept. I was so pissed about
I
that.
mean,
Like,
they
yeah,
changed directors
I was.
mid
It was the
development too.
realism shit, bro. And I'm telling you, it was the realism shit. And this is why they fucking turned Garland from fucking Final Fantasy 1 into a motherfucking Chris Redfield looking character, or one of those fucking brown haired fucking looking characters from fucking PS3 era. Like
yeah, I
they
know what you're
literally
talking
made him,
about.
like they literally tried their hardest to hide their origins. It's almost like they were trying to hide that fucking Sephiroth and Cloud, and the idea of one day playing a game where you can actually fight as Cloud versus Sephiroth. You know, don't get me wrong, Final Fantasy Rebirth did do it, but Final Fantasy Rebirth and all those Final Fantasy VII side games are gay as fuck. They're not good.
I agree.
They're just not good enough to the point where the cinema showed us. Like when we see Cloud versus like Sephiroth in the sky and wanting to fight that, when we finally got to Cydia, it was a big deal because people have been wanting that for a long time. They've been wanting pieces from that Final Fantasy, but without the RPG shit, being able to actually like fight like in Kingdom Hearts, or maybe even beyond Kingdom Hearts.
That'd be really
But
cool.
you see,
honestly.
But you see, when Final Fantasy 15 released, and you see, I took my time playing that game. I got everything on that shit, and I got it on day one. God, man, I've never seen something with such good quality be such shit. It was almost as if every ounce of it had like graphics that were like well done, but at the same time, it didn't even just feel like a movie. It felt like it felt incomplete, every single end of it. And it's not just because they spent time on something and they needed more time. No, it was incomplete for the fact that at the end of the day, none of the characters actually really had character. For the most part, Gladio, I'd say, for the most part, had the most character out of all of them, and that's sad. And the only reason is because he fucking went ahead and put Nox's bitch ass on the fucking wall and told him, what the fuck are you fucking crying or fucking moving around about?
True. I remember that. That was good. That was a good moment.
But I'll still say this, all of those party members are not needed. Noctis basically, they're just pets to Noctis, and even in the final boss, they're like literally chained up on the wall. All that leveling up, all those weapons that you got, all those rare things that you freaking farmed for, worthless in the end. And the stage to get to the final boss was literally just 2 or 3 freaking rooms away. The moment you get to the tower, you're already there. I was like very disappointed.
It's a big lack of build-up. They should have had.
Another issue is Ravis. Like, how the fuck are you gonna just give us Ravis when he's corrupted? He was supposed to have a big fight with fucking Noctis. Aelia Highwind had a better fight with fucking Noctis. Ravis, you just gave him darkness aids and that's it.
Darkness aids.
Darkness aids. He fucking got fused with the darkness or some shit. Like, and then they freaking, and not in no Riku way. At least Riku looked cool when he got his fucking little suit. But here's the thing. This guy literally was supposed to be an antagonist or the Dark Knight was supposed to be an antagonist that we were building up, but the shit wasn't posted right. They made the Dark Knight lose in the film by some other basic bitches. And Ravis was already scarred by a bunch of darkness or whatever fucking infection he got. So we don't even get to fucking fight Ravis at 100%. They wasted our time. Oh yeah, and another thing. Freaking Lucian or Adrian or whatever the fuck that burgundy-haired guy is. He wasn't even meant to be the final boss. It was actually supposed to be the female that Noctis is shipped with. She was supposed to be the final boss. And she's still in the files as the final boss.
Oh, I didn't even know that.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
Fascinating.
And the reason why was because the story was just vastly different, but also the crazier part, every single enemy that we fought that was the main bosses, they were just part of her being summoned by her. It wasn't just Leviathan and some of these monsters just coming out at random. They were all supposed to, at the end of the day, be building up to that fight. Where you fight her and all four of them at the same time. That's what it is in the files. You were supposed to fight her and all four of the summons at the same time.
I personally don't have an opinion on it. I don't know. I mean, I thought the final boss. I thought that whole game was just mid, to be honest. The whole game was
so
kind of
bad,
mid.
man.
Yeah.
It was so bad. I have no words for it. I feel like it did give me vibes of not Travis term about but you know Twilight Town, was it?
Oh.
The one with Roxas, you know, that fucking Roxas town.
Yes.
I
Yeah,
always
yeah.
loved that one part because there was a lot of emotion and like just even the small moments of just overall doing stuff and hanging out with friends.
Mm-hmm.
Like that and the beach part at the beginning of Kingdom Hearts 1 are still legendary moments for games. I won't forget those. But
Yep.
it almost felt like Final Fantasy 15 was trying to force that on every single end. Force it to be like a tourist section. And it just wasn't.
Yeah.
It didn't feel like it at all.
Yeah, I definitely did not
What's
have
going on?
as much character as those games as well. Like, I don't know. If it was me, I mean, I've grown up with Kingdom Hearts all my life, more so than any of the Final Fantasy games. I prefer all of them in comparison. To be honest though, I'm more of an action game guy, and
Me too.
Final Fantasy has never been the thing for me because it's always been turn-based. There are some obviously that are outliers. Like I really, really enjoyed Crisis Core.
I like 4.
Loved Crisis Core. That was like one of my favorites.
Crisis Core is on here.
Yeah.
I like Crisis Core only for the significance. It's the same thing with Advent Children. You know, Genesis and just overall those cutscenes. The fact that you're fighting, but you see, that's kind of like the point. It's almost like Final Fantasy and Square Enix now and this time are like ignoring that existed, ignoring that this was a big part of your brand at a time. It's almost like they're trying to hide it. That's kind of how it feels like. And another thing, who the fuck wants to pay for a goddamn Yuffie DLC? When I saw that shit, when I saw that shit on freaking Final Fantasy Rebirth, and then I see all the like fucking skins and costumes of putting like Cloud in a fucking cat outfit or some fucking stripes or some emo shit. When I saw that, and then the worst degradation of all was cutting Sephiroth's hair and making him young and looking like a fucking Levi from freaking Attack on Titan. When they did that, that was the last straw. I'm like, man. You know, Sephiroth, although people can say that Sephiroth is based on Kojiro Sasaki and a lot of things like Vampire Hunter D, Sephiroth was actually based off of a fucking character that was technically a rapist in a freaking old 90s anime.
What?
Interesting.
That's what he was based off of. Yeah, him and Genova come from that one anime. It was a yaoi anime called I no Kusabi.
Oh, great.
Wild.
Yeah, I'm not even joking. Down from the whole entire base, they fucking literally copied that shit. And the worst part about it though is that they raped him. They fucking goddamn raped goddamn Sephiroth worse than what the fuck that guy did to the main character of the fucking show or the fucking manga. I forget what it was because I never fully 100% read it. I heard a documentary about it. And when I saw that shit, I was like, "What the fuck?"
By rape, do you mean like he just got like character assassinated? Is that what you mean?
Oh, well, yeah, yeah. Sephiroth got character assassinated.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
ain't getting BT's
completely.
clapped.
Yeah,
Honestly.
but real talk though. At the end of the day, back to the point.
Yeah.
Sephiroth was a very important thing, and it's almost like he's now made mid because of how mediocre a lot of these fucking games depict them. And it's like being able to play as him for the first time in Kingdom Hearts 2 Final Mix, when I was able to do that on PS2 by modding the
Oh my
PS2.
god,
When I did that, I was so fucking happy, bro.
dude.
That was like some of the most fun I ever had. And then when the city finally came out, and I actually got a full-fledged, pinpointed move list, not just a boss move list. I'll be honest, I like the Kingdom Hearts move list a bit better, but still, it was just nice to finally play as Sephiroth.
Yeah.
And Cloud as well in the Kingdom Hearts outfit. Like, Jesus Christ, man.
I totally agree with you. Like, it was like the same thing for me, but as an adult. Like, I never did anything to my PlayStation at the time to mod Final Mix into my console, but I did eventually get the Final Mix version when it came out officially. I think it was on PS4, and I was elated. I was like, oh my god, wait, you could play this now? Like, that's insane. Like, that's actually crazy. I was so fucking happy at the time. It was sick. I loved playing the Final Mix versions of Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2.
I really liked Chain of Memories. The card
Never played
system
it.
was really fun.
Never played it.
Yeah,
That was the only one I never played.
That was
Otherwise,
GBA.
I played
That was on GBA.
every other Kingdom Hearts game except for that one.
It's really hard.
I'd say for the most part, I enjoyed it. I liked playing as Riku in that game and going through the story mode as Riku. There was some very dark stuff going on too, like how Riku's clone was just killing all the organization people. I mean, I know later on they bring them back, but it was just the feeling of that, like those kids fucking killing those adults. Like,
The intense.
man.
They definitely had dark themes in his character.
Axel was a motherfucker though. I still love the fuck out of Axel, but Axel was a motherfucker. Like, I swear to God, he came side by side with the clone Riku. I kind of like that too because it's like Axel kind of treats Riku, the clone Riku, kind of like a real person, whereas all the other people just consider him a toy or a replica.
You know,
But
and Soru won't know what I'm talking about unless he's watched the show, but you know Leo Fritsch, Leon?
Yes.
That's exactly who Axel reminds me of. Exactly who
Leo
he reminds
Fritsch?
me of. Yeah, so Leo Fritsch is sort of like a, let's just call it like a big brother type character. He's not actually a big brother, he's actually just like a... He's a mercenary of the Anglo-Saxon, basically, he's a UK boy, but he's like
He's
an
like a
older...
brother in arms.
Yeah, he's like an older guy, and he's like a... Again, he's a mercenary veteran, and he's, kind of got like a... He uses his mouth as a weapon. He's a big shit talker, but he meets the main character of the story, and he calls him Arsling, meaning like, hey asshole. Like, that's kind of like his thing, and he always says that. Hey asshole, like, come over here, man. Like, he's kind of like that. And I don't know, he kind of just gives me like that type of energy.
actually, for me, Axel always gave me energy as a guy that was at the end manipulating things behind the scenes. And even though he was with all the people that were kind of like plotting the coup against the organization, it didn't feel like he was just a traitor. it felt also like to a degree he was there. He knew these people a bunch, and for the most part, taking out some of these people one by one, like what he did to Zexion, that was a big one. Like Zexion,
Right.
I actually didn't want him to die. Funny enough, I actually felt a little bit bad for Zexion because we didn't even get to like really like properly fight him on the Game Boy version, where they made a boss version of him in Final Mix.
Mm-hmm.
But I remember seeing that shit, and Zexion comes back and escapes from being killed by Riku, and then there his motherfucking clone, freaking Riku, and freaking Axel, and then there's like, oh, it's just you guys. Ah, no, motherfucker, you gonna die. You fail. Like that shit had me dead laughing, man. It's like one of those fucking moments where someone's got bad news. Like you
Now,
escape and then somebody's got bad news, man.
let me
I
ask.
love when shit like that happens.
Let me ask you this: what's your opinion on the most recent Kingdom Hearts game? That stupid ass fucking whatever the fuck it is. It's like a DDR remake fucking thing where it's like, oh, you press musical notes and shit. Like, what do you think of that?
I didn't play that, but I did play Kingdom Hearts 3, and let me tell you my opinion on Kingdom Hearts 3. Um,
Oh god, here we
I
go. Let's
enjoyed
go.
it, but at the same time, it's like, how do
Mixed
you make
feelings, right?
something fun and then still empty? It felt more empty than
Mm.
all the Kingdom Hearts games, even the portable ones. And I feel like the reason for it was because of the access of portable games that Kingdom Hearts had.
I
I
have
feel like the portable games played
questions,
into kind
Sora.
of ruining things in Kingdom Hearts 3.
Mm.
Question, Sora. Do you think it was as empty as Mulan at the Emperor's like fucking courtyard kingdom?
Oh god. I know exactly what you're talking about. Jesus Christ.
Is it more empty than that?
I mean, yeah, man, it's empty as Hollow Bastion. I'll be honest.
Yeah.
In
Whoa, talking
general,
shit about Hollow
I
Bastion.
love the
Which
fuck.
one?
No, no, no. Let me get something down. Let me get something down. I had fun with Kingdom Hearts 3. My
Okay.
problem with Kingdom Hearts 3 is not what it had. My problem is how it handled the final battles.
Oh god,
I did not
yeah.
like how the Disney stuff was overpresented, and then the
Yep.
Final Fantasy stuff and the actual like fights between the known characters was just squash matches. I did not like that. It
That's
really
actually
didn't do much for it, and I feel like because it was a modern console game, and modern console games are all, well, let's just keep it real on the table here. All modern console games are made by liars. It's just a fact. Anybody who plays Devil May Cry 3, and if you play Devil May Cry 5, yeah, you'll have moments of hype, but the fact is that game is a fucking demo compared to Devil May Cry 1 or Devil May Cry 3. It might have some in-depth complexity on technical side, or the gameplay side maybe a little bit, but the fact is, it's still a fucking demo. The people who made that shit were liars. Deal with it. The same thing exists with freaking, what else? The same thing exists for multiple games. I will even go as far as to say most modern games are just short. Very, very fucking short. And they're more technical. And it's kind of like Fortnite and Apex Legends. They want to make a game that's like a platform as a service type of model, or a game that's like a fucking demo, kind of like how God of War freaking Ragnarok or God of War freaking God of War is. They want to make a fucking demo, a cinematic demo of a fucking game. But that doesn't work for Kingdom Hearts. It just does not work for Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts always had long games. I've never finished Kingdom Hearts in a day. Even when I was speed running, I never finished Kingdom Hearts in a day. It's not because I'm quite certain I could do it now. But if I'm taking in the story, doing all the stuff, I'm not finishing Kingdom Hearts in a day. Kingdom Hearts 1 and Kingdom Hearts 2 and Final Mix, at the end of the day, takes time to take in a lot of the stuff, because there's a lot of stuff there. It didn't feel like that for me with Kingdom Hearts 3.
Which DMC was it
Kingdom
that you were
Hearts 3
saying felt like
a couple of hours.
a demo?
Yeah, Kingdom Hearts 3 felt like a demo game. I'm gonna be honest with you. It was fun. It was fun. But it felt like It felt like a game that didn't fully live up to Kingdom Hearts 2. I mean, it's very hard to do that, but at the same time, there were clear reasons why it doesn't. The biggest reason is, again, that squash match and that little fucking war. And I feel like they were going too far off of copying the layout for freaking even though Naruto copied them first, it felt like they were copying the war against Pain and the war against like Madara with that shit, with that final battle. And because of it, they were only considering the cutscenes, not really the battle itself. Like those battles were jokes. They made the organization members with HP bars like heartless, like normal heartless.
Yeah.
And even on the hardest difficulty, it's still like that. They made them jokes.
Yeah,
I did
even
not
on
like that.
critical. The only thing that made that game actually interesting and difficult was the DLC. All those fucking data fights, those were hard. I mean, there was a majority of them that were hard.
I need to go back and play the DLC, but because I did not do the DLC, and I still want to see that whole dealing with Sora and Riku, but I stopped it. The reason why, I'll be honest, I had fun. I had fun doing the stuff like playing, even jumping up on trampolines in that Toy Story world and everything. That was some genuine stuff. But there was just something that it was missing. There was something about Kingdom Hearts 3 that felt like a mobile game. Not a mobile game in the sense of a modern mobile game, but like a mobile Kingdom Hearts game. It felt like Dream Drop Distance and, Recoded. Like, those short games.
I know what you mean, yeah.
It felt like it was just... It's like how an Asian person cuts up food. It felt like before I had steak or a full layout of meat, but they're serving me it cut up now into pieces. And I'm not even talking about it in the way that people would talk about DLC. I mean, literally, they gave me shreds of what it should have been. And it felt almost as if they were trying to deny what they were supposed to do. A lot of people will ask, oh, but they're the developers. What are they really supposed to do? First off, you, at the end of the day, have played the other two games. If you go by those, and then go to Kingdom Hearts 3, not only is this game the easiest of all the Kingdom Hearts games, it's also, at the end of the day, the most, cinematic, but it wastes the most amount of time on small stuff that won't go nowhere. If you spend time in Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2, you'll get stuff. You'll get the spells, you'll get all the other things, all the items. But if you spend time in Kingdom Hearts 3, it's like very little benefit. It's almost as if to the point where they made the game so linear, it lost its vibe as a Kingdom Hearts game. And where were the optional bosses?
Yeah.
Where was the extra?
Totally agree.
Yeah, and where were the Final Fantasy characters? Now we're going to act like Squall and all these other, and Leon and all these other people weren't here.
Well,
we're going to act like
that was actually pre-decided by the developers. They were like, yeah, we don't really want any fucking like Final Fantasy characters in our game. Like, if they are there, then they're gonna be appearing like maybe like 5% of the time in our game. And then they just gave us the entire roster of the Organization 13 to fight against in the DLC, which, okay, fine. And then they gave us a hidden final boss, which was obviously that one fucker, whatever his name is, forget now. But we'll just call him Noctis 2.0, since that's apparently what he's going to eventually turn into. But like, yeah, I agree with you. Like, there was a severe lack of like stylization when it came to anything Final Fantasy related, which is what the original games had that made them interesting. And then they just completely dogpiled that entire concept. They're like, nah, we don't want to do that shit no more. It's like, really?
Yeah, and it has me thinking. The freaking mobile, the handheld games made them soft.
Yep.
And I'm gonna be honest. And I did enjoy this game a little bit, but I blame not Chain of Memories. I blame fucking Birth by Sleep for this shit. I don't care what nobody says. I blame Birth by Sleep first. The reason I blame Birth by Sleep is not because it was because there is stuff you can go through in here, but it's because of the over enthused ideas of story and learning everything in the cutscenes through a novellic sense. When they did that, and whenever any of this stuff happens like that, it technically does alienate the people and ruins the way that the story should flow. It really does. Because the same thing exists also with Bleach. I like Bleach a lot, but Bleach has a terrible story style. It just does. There's so much in Bleach that a lot of people will never know if they never went through the graphic novels or half of the other stuff that exists with Bleach.
Light novel.
And that's kind of the issue. Another thing also, I don't like how they do take-backs. How they end up saying, oh, well, you were rocking with Ichigo the whole time when he was in the source. I'm not. So you're going to subvert Ichigo like that. You're going to give him the final boss there to guide him. Literally there the whole time. And you're going to subvert those victories. And that's another thing back to the Chris Redfield syndrome. Or not Chris Redfield, but the fucking realism syndrome. They really want to depower a lot of characters and make them feel realistic. Like when they fucking went ahead and made Ichigo cry and beg for his weapon back when Genjo took his weapon. When I saw that, I felt bad, bro. I felt bad. I'm like, damn, Ichigo. Has it really come to this?
Yeah,
Yeah, they really did Ichigo dirty, bro. Like, he begged the guy that took his powers to give his power. I'm sorry, man. No, yeah, I can never respect it, man. I'm sorry. That type of shit,
I could never respect
it just. Oh. Yeah, no words for that. Another thing, a lot of games also had AIDS way back today, like fucking Devil May Cry 4. I mean, Devil May Cry 4 is the epitome of what fucking happened with Ninja Gaiden 4. But it's a lot worse because at the end of the day, I'm just gonna keep it real. Nero wasn't a good character, and he got in the way of Dante actually doing something new. That really does suck. Dante's only really had 2 games. A lot of people consider Devil May Cry 3 a game, but it's really just a prequel to 1.
Yeah.
That's all it is.
Yeah.
So Dante's only ever done 2 things. He's only ever freaking fought Mundus, because all freaking Devil May Cry 3 was just a waste of time until Mundus at the end of the day takes fucking Virgil. That's all Devil May Cry 3 is. I mean, I do love the weapons, the gameplay, all the stuff. I'm not going to deny the memories I had with it. But Devil May Cry 3 is a waste of time, by definition. And Devil May Cry 1 has more substance. And Devil May Cry 2, even though it can be hated, has more substance.
How does
Dante
that game have more
in
substance?
Devil May Cry 1, Dante in Devil May Cry 1 defeats Mundus and proves himself at the end of the day. Not just overall the son of Sparta, but even someone who can surpass him.
You said that DMC 2 has more substance than 3?
Yes, it does.
In what aspect? What do you mean?
Dante took down the personification of hell in Devil May Cry 2.
Okay, so it's
in Devil May Cry 3, he's just tit for tat with his brother up the tower. That's all he did.
So to you, it's to be this guy. It's his accomplishment that you're attributing to, like, oh yeah, he did more. Thus,
even more. His character was better in 2. I'll be honest with you. I enjoyed Dante's character for having jokes in 3, but even in 2, as much as people say he's silent and emo, he's got a lot of things to him that are very important. A lot of stuff that only like men that would actually read mythology would know about. Like there's a lot of things in how he says small things. Like even fighting that one freaking guy that had like all those freaking like wolf or like those other demons that were like horses or vessels kind of. That was basically Odin in their world. And another thing, there were a lot of like King Arthur references and a lot of things that he would do, like that two-sided coin and like a lot of other stuff. Like they literally made Dante a knight in 1 and 2. And a regular guy, just some little Joe, he's not gonna understand that. But I'd say a more mature person would. Devil May Cry 3 was made by a loser called what's his name? The guy that made Rival Schools, and I like Rival Schools. But this guy is a loser. What's his name? Fucking Hideki Itsuno. No, not that. No, Hideki Itsuno made the original. It was no, it was Hideki Itsuno. Hideki Kamiya made the original. Hideki Itsuno. He's a loser. He's a peasant, literally from Japan's backwaters, that hid his identity because he did not want to be looked down upon to his crew. And guess what? I would not offend him for his origins because I also, at the end of the day, am from the South in America. But here's the difference. He romanticizes his mistakes as a country person and puts that on actual characters that he fucking does designs for or stories for. Because he didn't just make Devil May Cry 3 a prequel. It's not something that Capcom told him to do. He chose that. But he also did this for Street Fighter. The Alpha series was made by this guy. And it's a prequel that wasted everybody's fucking time. The reason why is because he doesn't believe that people that go above age 20 are people that at the end of the day aren't kids. Can't really be made a story of. That's the issue with Hideki Itsuno. And I'm just gonna be honest, he's a shit writer. He always has been a shit writer. He made good games. I enjoyed Devil May Cry 3. I enjoyed Dragon's Dogma. And I'm not gonna lie, I enjoyed the Alpha series. But all of these games have one thing in common. They waste everybody's time. You get nothing from playing the you get nothing from playing Dragon's Dogma. You get nothing from playing the Alpha series. You get nothing from literally playing Devil May Cry 3. They just turn the character into a kid. You know, not for Dragon's Dogma, obviously, but they turn the character into a kid and make a prequel and waste time. And then later on, every single person who did this or who he did this to, they say that his character arc is over after they make the prequel. Like imagine that. Imagine how bad that is. People are saying that Ryu has been the head of freaking Street Fighter for thousands of times, and he's only been the head for 2 games. Street Fighter 1 and Street Fighter 2. Maybe 5 if you can include that, really, because a lot of people were there. But in all honesty, Alpha and Third Strike, he was not the head. He wasn't even the head of Street Fighter 4. And because of that stupid-ass prequel shit, which was like about 6 games, which isn't even considered canon, by the way. None of the Alphas are considered canon. Itsuno literally gaslighted the idea that Ryu has been the head of Street Fighter forever. And he's only ever done things in 2 games. The same thing has happened with Dante. And this is really bad because what this does, this peasant shit, it fucking makes people at the end of the day gaslight the identity of Dante to being something that it's not. That it ended up becoming just for 1 game because this guy didn't know how to actually make a story. And don't say, oh, how do you know that he doesn't know how to make a story? He literally said he doesn't fucking know what to do with Dante. You can look that up. You can also especially look up the fact of how many games he's made prequels for. He's made prequels for about like 2 to 3 games. He's done this over and over again. He's recycled characters left and right. And everything that he makes is always unfinished. Freaking Dragon's Dogma. I love that game to death. It's an unfinished piece of shit. That's just the truth of it. I can't really get a person to play it unless they have the original character. But it's unfinished. You become a god, and guess what happens when you become a god? You can
What?
either choose to no longer become a god, or you can stay on that throne and do nothing for the rest of your gameplay time in what you call it, in freaking Dragon's Dogma. And guess what? He said that he didn't want to work on Devil May Cry anymore when Devil May Cry 5 came out. And he said he wanted to make Dragon's Dogma 2. He got his chance to fucking do that. Wanna know what happened again? It was incomplete again. And then he leaves the fucking studio.
He squandered it.
That guy is a loser. I'm sorry. I hate to be this guy. Anybody else in this place would have done better. And another thing, he did not even make the gameplay changes that made Devil May Cry 3 any good. The people who were there from the older cast were doing that. He just directed them to go ahead and decide story elements and other factors. He's basically a Harada, a liar of the success of a series. Harada never was even Tekken's success. And everybody keeps on pushing that lie out.
Damn, bro, you got a lot to say about these games.
Because they're shit. I don't like how they fucking go ahead and mess them up. Like, I will never play Tekken 8. It's just garbage,
yeah.
man.
Yeah, that game is shit anyways, yeah. Don't worry.
Yeah,
Don't
and
do it.
I'm not gonna say this. I don't really care too much about the fact of what they do with Tekken anymore. It's over now for me. But this is spreading very, very much, man. Because even with Ninja Gaiden, like some kind of character like Ryu Hayabusa for that many years. You know, he's not an equal with anybody from Dead or Alive. Fuck Diego. You know, I like Zack. Fuck Zack.
Oh, but I
Fuck
like Zack.
Jan Lee.
You don't like Zack from Final
Fuck
Fantasy?
all those other people. At the end of not Zack from Final Fantasy, from Dead or Alive.
Oh.
Ryu
I like
Hayabusa
Zack.
is Ryu Hayabusa. God damn it! They need to fucking add better characters to that fucking series.
Why
If
are we
he's gonna be
shitting on
there.
Zack though? Zack's cool.
Yeah, I have fun with Zack. I like surfing on people. Sori does that too. But guess what? Is Zack? If I end up getting 3 more characters like Zack, that's a waste of time. If I end up getting 3 more characters like Hanukkah in Dead or Alive, that's a waste of time. Do I need to really be putting Ryu Hayabusa in a game with fucking little girls over and over again? And a lot of people keep on lying to themselves about, oh, Dead or Alive always had little girls in there. All right, Ayane and Kasumi are not the fucking same as some bitch ass Mary Rose or some fucking Hanukkah or some fucking Kula. Ayane is an alleged killer.
Yeah.
I don't like her, but she's a killer. She has demon blood in her. I don't like the fact that they removed Raito and kept his fucking rape daughter. But that is what it is. Kasumi is also a rogue ninja. She's also alleged supposed to have been a killer, but they retconned that. Another thing, they retconned their age because the reason why they were NA was because they were less than minors. Or they were minors pretty much in a game that was in for mature. When they were making them naked in pictures.
Wild.
Yeah. So that's dark, but at the end of the day, the fact is still this. Yakumo and things like fucking like Lisa, not Lisa, but what was the name of that other fucking Elisa, the blue-haired girl from Dead or Alive, and stuff like Diego, like those are generic characters, man. I wouldn't mind fucking Ryu Hayabusa just cutting their heads off. It's not, they're not characters that should be on screen. They look like something that somebody who was in 5th grade drew or created. It's like it's fine to have a side game with those characters, but you don't sideline a character who is not just simply better than them, but a character primarily that's been sidelined longer than any other character who, by the way, we're all ultimately undeveloped. How do you do that? And it's massive spread. This doesn't just happen to Dante. This doesn't just happen to Ryu. This happens to nearly every character that is in fighting games or freaking any iconic character that isn't at the end of the day a cartoon. It's consistently happening, man. And I'm not really that happy about it. A lot of people want to gaslight it. A lot of people want to amp Yakumo up or amp like a lot of these other fucking generic ass characters up like Luke. But I would say for the most part, those people sucking Yakumo's dick or all this other stuff, it really does get very tiresome. Because what happens now is we kind of see that crowds and communities don't really have to tell the truth. The truth, for what it is worthless to the world. It's more so about how someone has the ability to go ahead and grasp not just simply their opinion, but contest it with the truth. From my point, I don't play Ninja Gaiden 4 for the fact that it's not just a bad game or it's got bad gameplay, but overall, it's not really a game in the same sense that I would actually get when I had a PS2. If you see a cover on a PS2 game, 9 times out of 10, you kind of know or might know what's in depth or what's in store for you in that game. You see Drakengard, you get Drakengard, yeah, you might get a whoosh, but you see a character at the end of the day with a dragon, you're expected to fucking play that game, and at the end they get that result out of it. You see Sonic Heroes, you're expected to play that game and get the result that's shown to you out of it. There might be more, but it's shown. Same thing with Ninja Gaiden.
Drakengard is a fucked up game. I'll just say it right there.
Mm-hmm.
That game is
Yeah,
fucked
but
up.
as far as it goes for
Never
but
played
as
it
far
myself.
as it goes for what's it called? Ninja Gaiden 4, I would never have gotten that disc because the game literally has bisexual lighting colors on it, bro. What Ninja Gaiden
Bisexual
never
lighting.
had? Yeah, pink and blue, those transgender colors, that neon shit. Whoever thought that they would ever do that to Ninja Gaiden, man? And nobody actually said anything about it. It just like passed through. And that same exact shit is also in Street Fighter 6 and it's in freaking Tekken 8. And nobody had shit to say. They literally put queer colors in those games and nobody has got shit to say. And even if they weren't coding queer shit, guess what? Has that ever been in any other game before that? And why are they all happening in modern games? I am getting really fed up with the fact that people aren't saying anything about that. It's pretty sad, but it also kind of shows you in Discord too. A person can put a rainbow over a fucking like for example, there was a Dynasty Warriors group. It was Pride Month or something, and they kept the rainbow up for an entire year and nobody said anything. Why care? Why risk their image? That's mainly what I see there. It's not because at the end of the day that it mattered. It's more so that these people aren't really a community because they don't even equal sway. They know the result of what will happen when they say something about that. That's why they are cowards. It's the same thing overarching, I would say, with pretty much stuff like I wouldn't say Bridget, but stuff like Eternity from freaking Street Fighter 6. Because that shit is also one of the reasons I didn't get Street Fighter 6. Like, Jesus Christ, man. And that game's got some pretty decent character creation. But the reason why I'm not going to get that game, it just looks like it's got AIDS on it.
It just looks
There's
like
nothing spared from it.
AIDS.
AIDS, bro. Yeah. Well, anyways, is there a final boss or any like iconic enemies in this game, Crimson Desert?
In
They
what
have
sense?
a boss called the
Sir
fuck was it?
Catfish.
He's like,
His
There's
name is
Catfish.
Catfish.
His name is Sir Catfish.
Fucking shit. That's
A
pretty
pirate named
iconic.
a pirate named Sir Catfish, and he can fuck you up with his fucking water torrents. Just some guy named Sir Catfish. Nah, he can fuck you up. There's some pretty cool fights.
Let's see.
There's
Crimson
some
Desert.
that are just like, what the fuck were they thinking? And there's some that was like, that was cool.
Yeah,
some of
I'm
it
good. I don't want to
say
get
it's
that
like,
game. I haven't really looked up a few games. So far, nothing really that interesting. I do see a giant snake.
Yeah, it's a side
So that's at least all right. There's a giant snake that you can fight. Oh, it is what it is. Yeah. Anyways, I'll call you guys back later. Take care.
All right, man.
Okay, brother.
Take care, bro.
See you around.
What? The fuck? Did I just?
That's Soru.
Dude,
Did you feel like you were just like
Listening to him.
Yeah, I felt like I was in church and he was reciting the Bible. I was like, what the
Yeah.
fuck?
This is how he is every time. And I'm not even gonna I'm not even mad about it. It's entertaining. I'm thoroughly entertained. He just has some very strange opinions.
Hey, respect your opinion, but holy shit, I couldn't even get a lick in. And when I was trying to get a lick in, I had to like restrain myself from laughing. I was DMing Leon like, dude, I'm dying of laughter. That's why I'm fucking mute.
Yeah, he had himself on mute the whole time, so that way he didn't laugh.
Like when
That's
he said
pretty
trust
funny.
comes in, I was like, what?
Trans colors, let's go.
I fucking lost it. I was like, hey, it's your opinion, cool. Respect it, cool. Can agree to disagree, but what the fuck was that? Oh god. Now I can see what Ilgor means when he wasn't exaggerating. Jesus Christ.
At the end of the day, I'm gonna be so honest with you. He said
Yeah,
something
I
else
was
too
like,
that was
dude.
really funny. I don't
wow.
remember exactly what it was that he said. But yeah,
Who are you?
he's funny. No,
And
not
Shino being a loser and shit like that. I was like, bro, what? I mean, yes, he did fuck up on Dragon's Dogma. Yes, I agree with him that he did fuck up on Dragon's Dogma 1 and 2. Yes, I completely agree there. But like saying on DMC 3 and all that, I'm like, bro, what?
No, he said DMC 2 has more. What was it? More substance.
Yeah, I'm back.
Yeah,
Hey,
I'm
what's
back.
At any rate, man.
That was. I mean, hey, respect you for it, man. I respect the opinion.
I didn't think he was coming back so soon. Thought he was gone.
Yeah, I'm off today. So
Oh,
at any
hell
rate,
yeah, man.
yeah. So at any rate, you don't have to respect my opinion. I want you to come up with some formalizations as to why DMC3, even at the pinnacle of its gameplay, even at the pinnacle of any of the monsters he met in there, was even a fraction of any substance at the end of it. What did he come out with? He just came out with a prelude to Devil May Cry 1. That
So,
has nothing to do at the end of the day with the substance of what Dante's character evolved into.
I mean, well, the first thing I'm gonna like point out to is that like you seem to like want like a proper like evolution or like a proper progression of a story rather than a not a de-evolution, but like it's like you said, like DMC3 is a prequel to the original first game.
Not
Like,
even a proper prequel. It was made a prequel just because. The whole reason why Itsuno did it was because he doesn't know how to make characters who are at the end of the day middle-aged work. He said that time and time again. He even said that he'd rather work with the Devil May Cry reboot Dante than the original Dante, because the original Dante to him is somebody who at the end of the day doesn't feel like a character that he can make. He said that. You can look it up. He said it. Again, he is a loser, yes, because he didn't even fucking go ahead and even make half of these games. He actually, for the most part, borrowed the formula, not just of the people who made the stuff in the project before he comes in. He, at the end of the day, also bit on a lot of the stuff. The whole point as to why Devil May Cry 4 is the way it is and why Nero exists is because he did not want Dante to be the main character of Devil May Cry 4. That was the original concept. That's even why the Nero soundtrack sounds more like Dante and is using Devil May Cry 3's song.
Devil
He
May
didn't give
Cry
a
3
fuck
song.
that that was still there. He didn't even give a fuck that that was still there. That whole song was supposed to be about freaking Dante and Trish never surrendering to the circumstances of, at the end of the day, the void and the demon realm and all these fucking monsters that were coming. They were supposed to be knights, not these fake knights that are in Fortuna. He overemphasized the knights, like as if Nero was a fucking knight. Dante was supposed to represent being a knight who, at the end of the day, was at service to a higher order. The order of all those sigils that he used to fucking kill or defeat Mundus. Because I don't know if any of you guys played Devil May Cry 1, but
I
most
did.
of those fucking symbols that he does fight against Mundus in were all the symbols of the earth. All the symbols that we know that were actually good and of cosmic justice. They even have the symbol of Dharma in there. They even have the symbol of like all those fucking things that you see in the Arthurian table in there. The
That's
whole
pretty
point
cool.
of that song, Never Surrender, and the whole pledge that Dante was supposed to say was supposed to be said through his devil trigger. And that's thrown out of the way because this stupid motherfucker who came from a fucking Japanese Kansas came in and said, I just want a fucking kid to go ahead and fucking come in there and replace Dante because he's middle-aged. And I've done this for rival schools. I've done this for freaking Street Fighter Alpha. And I did this and I'm gonna do this for Devil May Cry 4. I'm gonna make this step. Dante can be in Devil May Cry in his own way and just be there to help. He fucked up the project. He fucked up the project because of his personal opinion. That's not refutable. He also said that he was happy for his decision. He also said that it was very tedious to go ahead and work with. Of course it was tedious. You had to break out the layout that you were given. He also said that he couldn't write or didn't feel like writing or making another Devil May Cry after Devil May Cry 4. And then they forced him to make fucking 5. I'm sorry, man. No, you can like Devil May Cry 3, and at the end of the day, I still love Devil May Cry 3. But the fact is, Devil May Cry 3 doesn't have enough substance as a story, or I would even say enough as a game. It should have been more substance to it. There was for a good while, a lot of love for the game, for its gameplay, but I would go as far as to say most of those people who arc on the gameplay only, that's nice and all, but one combo video from Devil May Cry isn't gonna at the end of the day put you over. Not even one Bloody Palace run that was over all the other Bloody Palace runs. None of these people are like Dun Maku, or what was the name of that guy? Dun Giri? Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Who fucking goes down the route to actually make cinema out of his fights. That's above anything that those fucking people were saying. So yes, Devil May Cry 2 does have more substance as a game than Devil May Cry 3. If you can lay out the reasons why Devil May Cry 3 has more substance, I'm gonna tell you right now, it's still gonna go down to the same thing. The fact is, it lies about the origins of how Devil May Cry even started. Lady did not make Devil May Cry. The novel that fucking Hideki Itsuno made Devil May Cry. It was made through Dante, Tony Redgrave. It was not Lady. It was not him meeting Lady. That was retconned with Devil May Cry 3. And it was done because Lady is just so, and don't get me wrong, I'm fine with Lady, but Lady is pretty much just some fucking tomboy, male-looking fucking bitch that fucking at the end of the day got thrown in because Itsuno is too used to anime and short-haired girls that look like Russian whores. That's the reason. It has nothing to do with any real substance. Another thing, Arkham. Arkham was a waste of time. He turned into a blob when he fucking at the end of the day tried to become Sparta. That's subversion. It doesn't give me any story evidence or story arc. What it shows me is that freaking Itsuno was able to make a joke in the middle of a story that stands still in a tower. They just went up the tower, down the tower, and then further up the tower to find out that fucking guy that was gonna turn into fucking Sparta turns into a fucking blob. And then they fight, and then Virgil gets his fucking ass violated by Mundus, and that's it. That's Devil May Cry 3.
Do you have a YouTube channel?
No.
Bro, you should make a YouTube channel right now. I'm not even fucking lying to you. You would probably get a lot of like just a lot of people talking about what you're talking about. Like I'm guarantee you like you should do that.
I already seen those memes. I even see the modding community for Devil May Cry. Imagine all the hack and slashes that were made from Devil May Cry. Imagine all the hack and slashes that were based off of Devil May Cry.
Is it another?
Onimusha, fucking you know, I already said Genji and Onimusha, but like just even bring in all of those games and all the mods that we have for them. Think about Metal Gear Rising and all these other things that they fucking put in. Those are jokes. But look at all the older hack and slash games, like even Castlevania. They didn't even mod half of those into that fucking game, Devil May Cry 5. They fucking modded Miku and like little girls into that shit. I'm gonna be honest, those people are just faggots. I don't like them. For the most part, I still do want to mod Metal Gear Rising. I do think its sword gameplay is pretty good. I already have a model settled up for it. I just haven't started in going through the tutorials and importing it. But at the end of the day, I do want to. Even with all the jokes they have in that game, I do want to do that. But yeah, man. Fuck all the gameplay shit and all this other stuff or what the crowd says. I'm just gonna keep it real. Devil May Cry 3. Yeah, the substance, it wasn't it. I still do love encountering Virgil. I still do love the fact of how many fights we had with Virgil. But even to say that as iconic as fucking Virgil is, the presentation was done perfectly. You'd be lying. Presentation wasn't done good enough. I would even go as far as to say it was overdrawn out. It feels to me like it would have been better if Virgil had showed up, not necessarily just even as Dante's brother, just here and there, but if he actually broke out of being Nello Angelo, that would have been great. Because then we'd actually have a proper alignment. But because of the circumstance of what that bitch ass fucking Itsuno did, we now have to live with the fact that they treat Devil May Cry like a fighting game. They value Virgil just for being in the game because of his move list. Not necessarily at the end of the day who he is. And I kind of feel like that is the core reason why I can't really necessarily fully respect Itsuno. And another thing, if Devil May Cry was done right, you know, not in the way with the fake realism of Devil May Cry 5, which had shitty mocap for the faces, by the way, shitty motion capture. If it was done right, imagine how many other hack and slashes or how many other games with actual humans would have been pushed from that. How much inspiration people would have been pushed to do. The failures of Devil May Cry 5, even as good and as loved as it was when it came out, really does show you the limitations of people working on a product for a video game that's hack and slash. It shows you why people stick to first-person shooters or all these fake games. The reason why is because they just overall don't think themselves fit to go to new generation or new gen. I really do hate that though. Another thing, Resident Evil. That's the bigger kicker. I respect Devil May Cry as a series far more than Resident Evil. But Resident Evil, man, oh man, That was the biggest failure. I have to say that right now. That's for another story, another day. Resident Evil, Jesus Christ, man. I never seen a degradation worse than Resident Evil.
What didn't you
Like
like
the
about
Resident
it?
Evil series, man. I mean, and they're just a pawn off or a rip off of House of the Dead. They just fucking went ahead and made a survival horror. But here's the thing: the whole entire indoctrination to survival horror is in fact the reason why Resident Evil is a failure as a series. Because the survival horror aspect of Resident Evil caught people so much, they forgot about the entire point of the files. They forgot the entire point of the premise of half of the things that were done with these viruses. These viruses were not supposed to just be viruses. They were supposed to be a proof of concept of making supernatural humans. And they were failures. And it ended up resulting to biowarfare. It wasn't supposed to be just only running away from zombies or fighting monsters that were biohazards. It was supposed to be a proof of concept of life in the current day versus something that's alternative, something that was better. And they never followed up with it. And I feel like it was because of people hating some of the aspects of Resident Evil 4. Even though they love that game, they hate how much action was put in Resident Evil 4. And they didn't like the action in Resident Evil 5. And because of that, they kind of killed the concept. They wanted to keep it into being survival horror and never really evolve it to what it was really meant to be. Another thing is also that Outbreak series. I do like the idea of Outbreak and surviving
I
and
love
all that
Outbreak.
stuff. But the fact is, it's still a failure. They fucked up on the prime concept that should have happened. Resident Evil was at the forefront not because of being just at the end of the day humans surviving against monsters. They were eventually supposed to get to a point where all those files and all this storytelling that they were talking about made sense. The problem with Resident Evil is that Leon, Claire, even Chris, half these characters, their stories are kind of worthless. I'm just gonna keep it real. They don't really have that much value. Wesker has more value as a character than any character they've made. It's kind of sad. And I will be honest with you, as much as people shit on Alice from the Resident Evil movies,
They do.
guess what? Guess what? Alice got more character and story than anything that fucking Leon, Claire, and half those other fucking characters do. Take anybody, put Hunt in freaking Leon's position in Resident Evil 4, and he'll perform the exact same thing. You don't really need Leon. But if you have Alice, she's connected to not just Umbrella, but to the entire experimentation of biowarfare. She is the result of a perfected biohazard. She's a human that became superhuman from the biohazard because she synchronized properly. She is a result of many other failures that became perfected. So in other words, Resident Evil as a series is empty without her if she's included, because she's a way to actually showcase that the virus or the biowarfare was right. Now, I don't know if you guys understood what I just said, but what I just said is, at the end of the day, Resident Evil is a failure as a series. It's just at the end of the day, humans talking about humanity and all this other stuff, and they just at the end of the day allow these companies and shadow companies to do the same thing every single fucking year. That's all that it is. These characters have no real substance. They're just there. I'm just gonna be real. It would have been better if they would have just kept freaking Leon fucking corrupted, and then eventually he actually synchronizes with that shit, and he doesn't become like crazy superhuman, but enough to the point where now he's actually connected to the story. He actually wants to. He has to be forced now because of his survival to actually finish the experiment. You see, that is something that's good writing. Just running away from the shit over and over again for 3 decades, that's worthless. It just really is, man. I'm just gonna be real. Like Resident Evil, and the fact that they put this shitty ass series over fucking Devil May Cry, the fact that they put this shitty ass series over the goodness of half the games that came out of Capcom. We'll never see a Star Gladiator. We'll never see a good Marvel vs. Capcom. And worst of all, if we ever see these series again, we'll see the fake realism of fucking Resident Evil 5 pop up. They'll end up looking like they have AIDS or look like they're fucking from a survivalist game like fucking Last of Us. Just like how they made Dante look sick and fucking rigid and freaking Marvel vs. Capcom Ultimate. I'm not Ultimate, but what was it? It was the Marvel vs.
Marvel
Oh,
Capcom
vs.
one that was
Capcom.
after 3. It was
yeah.
Infinite. Yeah, Infinite. Yeah.
Oh
My point
God.
is, at the
Yeah,
end of the
you're
day, that's
right.
the result.
You're so right.
My
That.
point is, at the end of
Yeah.
the day, they did this because of Resident Evil. And I don't care what nobody says. Resident Evil, just like Yakuza, I love Yakuza. But they're not the face of Capcom. Never
No, they're
have
the
been,
face of Sega.
never will be. Sega, at the end of the day, is also with Yakuza. I like Yakuza, not the face of Sega. I like Bayonetta. It's not the face of Sega. Never has been, never will be. They only did this because these games are shitty looking, so they're easier to make. But to actually make a good Sonic game, not that Frontier shit. And people have been crying so much about Sonic 06. You see, I don't like Sonic 06 that much, but here's the thing. The
Skylar
Sonic
likes
colors, like Shadow and Silver.
my
Those
friend
fucking
Skylar likes 06 a lot.
Yeah, I'm gonna be
She
honest with
thinks
you.
it's cooler.
Sonic 6 is better than all those newer Sonic games. I hate to say it, I really do, but it's just better substance. I'm gonna keep it real. Take out all of the stuff that you've seen outside of freaking Boom. What else? Colors. What else do they have? They had that Sonic Forces, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest with you, man. I'm starting to notice something. All these games just sound generic on purpose. I feel like Sonic Rivals was the last real good one, actually. Like, I remember playing Sonic Rivals, but Sonic Unleashed, Sonic and the Secret Rings, PSP.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Sonic and the Secret Rings, though. I like the soundtrack and the mini games of Sonic and the Secret Rings. Did I like the gameplay? No, not really. Sonic and Black Knight, I think that was it was. I'm just gonna be honest, man. Those Sonic games were shit, bro. like they purposely made them bad. They purposely did that so they can focus all the time into Yakuza, and it really does bite them in the ass because all their games look ugly. I mean, even Virtual Fighter 6. I mean, look at Virtual Fighter 6. Look at how they made Akira. Akira, his face looks like an ass. It looks like ass cheeks with a beard on it. He looks worse than fucking Ryu in Street Fighter 6. Ryu had eyes high as a motherfucker. But you see freaking Akira? He looked like a villain from a martial arts movie that was in the slums. They really messed him up. And
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about it either.
and no one said anything. Why? Because they're dumbasses that are in the same exact position that a lot of people are in, who like Devil May Cry 5 and like all these other things, but don't connect themselves to it at all. They want to talk about the gameplay, not focused on anything else. That's why they're idiots. And for the most part, if I'm going to be honest with you, that's why also they're probably, I don't like to do it, but they're probably at the same time not even gamers as much as they are actors. But I don't want to get into that. At the end of the day, I'm just saying, I don't like how half these games turn out, man. And the reason why I stay on S.T.A.L.K.E.R, some of these older games, and yeah, even, oh boy, I do want to eventually mod Neo 1.
Pretty good.
I do want to eventually mod Neo 1. I do want to see if there's going to be any way to go ahead and do that quicker or easier than the way because I found some about Neo 1. But at the end of the day, they're kind of shaky and not able to answer stuff quick. there'll probably be a week or something that will answer pop up.
I mean, I technically could mod Neo 1 right now. I just choose not to.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you can do costumes, weapons, and stuff like that, just like Neo 2. It works the same way, apparently.
Wait, so you can put the tool in and do the same thing?
Yep, exact same thing. I actually have it set up right now. That's
Oh, really? That's good. Yeah, that's good.
I was having an issue actually putting some things in the blender, or maybe it was taking it out. I'm not 100% sure. But I was able to get something, the frame dump for sure was able to happen, and I was able to get the other captures. So that was kind of neat.
If that's the case, you can't sleep on that. Because you want to know why? Now you have a way to go ahead and connect people to DVD.
Yeah, but like, I don't know if, I specifically don't know if Neo 1 is like a game I want to make content for.
I know. I already know.
Yeah.
But that still, at the end of the day, doesn't change it. You can actually do PvP in Neo 1.
That is
Bro,
true.
imagine at the end of the day, we have a freaking group dedicated, not necessarily to Neo 1, but to all the aspects that were actually even possible in the Neo. Because if you are able to port our characters, and we won't be able to port our faces or anything out, but we're able to like port, we'll be able to port things together, and eventually use like that screenshot tool. That's going to be big, because what that does now is it allows us to actually properly use the combat system. Because although it's broken, if you just use the strongest stuff, if you use a baseline or something that's equal with everybody, Neo 1 is actually, PvP is actually really fucking good. It's actually really fucking good. If we get good at head sculpts, because that'll be the big thing. If we ever get good at head sculpting and are able to like put that on any character, because I have a sculpt of Soru, but I just not too good. Oh no, not that one. That one's borrowed from Hitman.
Oh, yes, that makes sense.
Yeah, I try to sculpt that. I'm gonna be honest, I don't really like sculpting too much in Blender. It's not as hard as just.
It's not easy.
I don't. Yeah. To make it perfect, and then if it comes out with the game, it might at the end they just look weird or like mashed potatoes. Yeah, but also, yeah, that also the Hitman head. Yeah, I do like that one too. I wouldn't mind putting that in Neo, because in general, if I was able to put that in Neo 1 and then just give the armor bigger shoulders, hell, even use the golden Neo armor, that shit becomes a whole new game. It becomes a whole new game. Because even though I love Neo 2, as far as it goes with the bosses, some of the bosses, Neo 1 still at the end of the day, like, it's technically like the definitive one, man. I mean, I still can't get over, like, Nobunaga in that game. Nobunaga is just great in that game. Who else? Just overall, even meeting Tadakatsu Honda. Like, you meet Tadakatsu Honda, he's a damsel in distress in Neo 2. You meet him in Neo 1 and he's possessed, and he's literally the guardian spirit of the castle. It's like crazy, man. Did you ever play Neo 1?
I played it up to like the 4th chapter, and then I ended up getting Neo 2, which, and you know.
Yeah, well, of course, because you're motivated to play as your own character.
Yeah, you know what I mean. But I mean, William's fucking cool. I enjoyed playing as him a lot.
I enjoy him because I could fashion his hair after my main antagonist of my story. He has a hairstyle that looks like the main antagonist of the story, the short one, that it is kind of windswept. Kind of looks a little bit like Magneto. I like that hairstyle. It really does suck, though, that they had to change Neo up, because Neo wasn't actually supposed to be a Japanese game, as sad as that sounds. Neo was actually supposed to connect people to the truth of what Japan or Nihon really was. Because the Japanese aren't really samurai. The Japanese are, for the most part, peasants that came after the Meiji era. The actual samurai were actually, at the end of the day, a certain breed of Asian that was different completely from the island. And a lot of people don't bring that up. The reason why, it would cause racial tension. And Neo, the primary reason for it has to do with the blonde-haired, white men. But not regular white men like your Chris Redfields or the brown-haired guys with the fucking Flux Hulk, those materialistic motherfuckers. But I'm talking about the blonde-haired Aryan ones, the ones that look like Super Saiyans, kinda. Yeah, those. So the reason why you see swastikas and everything in Japan is because there's this god called Indra, and a lot of people think that Indra's Indian, but most of the Indians borrow their stuff from Indo-Europeans, which happened thousands of years even before India even existed. The point of Neo was supposed to talk about Indra being eternally reincarnated, fight against the evil dragon that would plague the waters and eat pretty much all the spirit energy of the world. That is the point of Neo. Later on, that gets mixed into Susanoo, but that actually was an Aryan tale. That's supposed to be Indra. That's also why Zeus fights against freaking Typhoon. That's why Apollo fights against Python. That's why Saint Michael fights against Leviathan. That's also why you always see thunder gods who have typically gold hair or have a form or a state with gold hair. Yeah, even Zeus had gold hair. A lot of people like to depict that as white, but it's actually supposed to be platinum blonde. And he has black hair when he's in neutral. The same thing exists for literally everywhere in the world. Those are Neos, heavenly kings. A lot of people don't talk about that, but that's one of the truths of the world. A Neo is supposed to primarily be a servant or an incarnation of Indra that enacts that function. They kill the serpent to free the spirits of the world and return the world or the state or whatever realm back into its normal function so the waters get free. That's the whole point. But because they need to make it an ethnical game, they completely cut the whole point of it. They thought, oh, if we do this and we don't just make this guy a simple gaijin, it's going to seem very, very racist to go ahead and whitewash a character. But in reality, it doesn't actually fall down that simple. It's something that just overall exists whether you like it or not. Even freaking and I'm black and I'm saying this, but even Prince of Persia had this issue. Prince of Persia is also technically a Neo. A lot of people didn't want to talk about that because dragon doesn't necessarily just mean literal dragon. It can also mean a giant. And the Haka is a giant. He's a storm giant. Not just a dragon in the sense that he's a dragon with multiple heads, but it can also be depicted as a giant that overall takes energy and gives energy back. And a lot of people probably didn't grow up with this console. I didn't. But the original Prince of Persia was blonde. He was a Neo. That's the crazy part about it. And I know this might seem like a large paper trail, but it's pretty simple. It's something that exists, but it's very rarely talked about. Neos, or heavenly kings, aren't supposed to be those statues that are like Genmas. They're supposed to, at the end of the day, be people who return the world back to its rightful state if something evil or something dark threatens it that other people can't really stop.
Yeah.
In a way, Dragon Ball Z is also kind of to a degree a Neo with the Super Saiyans. I mean, even though they devalued that and then went down the route to like make a what Super Saiyan are they on now? They on Super Saiyan like 8 now. They on Blue, Super Saiyan God, Super Saiyan, some shit.
I think if
I don't know.
Fahad was here,
They're convoluted.
he would be having a blast talking with Soru about literally everything he's been speaking about.
He
He's
would.
just not here.
Yeah.
But yeah, like literally everything you're saying, Soru, is like shit that he would have also an opinion on.
Mm. I see.
He likes debates and conversations like this.
Yeah.
Like, it's really deep.
Yeah. Speaking of which, is he even on? He's probably still asleep.
Damn, dude. Yeah, I want to go show you guys that fucking video. Like, goddamn.
Yeah.
Oh
He's
yeah,
the
also
kid up now.
Algo. You ever seen Algo from S.T.A.L.K.E.R before?
Of course.
How about Dio from World Heroes?
Dio from what?
World
Any
Heroes.
guys,
Never heard
ever
of it.
played World Heroes?
Never
Never
heard of
played
that.
World Heroes. Okay.
Mm-mm.
All right, so those basically also are Neos. A lot of people haven't been talking about this, but it's basically like, let me put it this way: if you see a guy that has like, you ever seen the one above all in freaking DC Comics?
Sorry, what was the question?
DC
You ever seen the
Comics?
one above all in DC Comics, or was it Marvel? I forget which one. Was it DC or Marvel? I forget. It's a superhero. It's in the superhero comics anyway. They had an interconnect, I believe, one time. Either way, my point is, whenever you see like a person with like fiery hair and it's like gold or something like that, yeah, that's a Neo. That's where Super Saiyan got their inspiration from.
Okay.
Yeah, and they didn't include that on William. I don't get why. Well, I know why. They want to ethnically cleanse that shit. Let's see here. Yeah, but here, even look at the original Neo cover. Original
There you
cover.
go.
Yeah, William. Oh yeah, and also Japanese, the actual samurai who raped the Japanese or raped the peasants and pretty much made them more like them, which is why also Heihachi. I mean, this is some dark shit, but Heihachi, he doesn't consider himself Japanese. The reason why that was the case wasn't because he didn't say that he wasn't a samurai or he's denying Japanese culture, but he doesn't consider himself who was a purebred the same as these other people who were basically just products of him and other feudal lords. Like Genghis Khan. Yeah, but this was I'm gonna post this in general because I don't know where else to post it.
Yeah,
But this
text
was
general's
the
a good
original
stuff.
cover of Neo.
Oh man.
Now I will say this though, anything that I say, don't give any of these Nazi motherfuckers a bone or anything like that. They are not these things. Even Tolkien, J.R.R. Tolkien, I don't really like him either. But I do enjoy Lord of the Rings.
Yeah.
But he even told them that they weren't even the real Aryans. Aryans are actually supposed to care about the world. They're not supposed to, at the end of the day, enact genocide. And they didn't, at the end, they even have bloodlines from them. Because here's a fun fact: the golden skinned people who also had blonde hair from Iraq, those were the original Aryans. They were not just with golden or blonde hair, they also had golden skin. That primarily was actually supposed to be oh yeah, that's also another thing. The original inhabitants of Iran were white people. That's the craziest shit. It was fucking blonde haired white people, and the brown haired, the red haired, and the black haired white people were all in Europe, and it's like the blonde haired ones just came in and migrated. That's the funny shit, man.
I actually love this picture. It's so high detail in comparison to what I've seen on the internet. This looks fucking awesome. Holy shit.
Yeah, but even Algol is technically also based on a Neo. He's supposed to be a hero king, um, which should have been called Heaven King, which again, Neo, incarnation of Indra, Heaven King. Uh, I'll post him. I don't know if anybody's ever seen Algol, but that's him.
I have, yeah. That motherfucker with the I don't even know what
Yeah,
he
he was
spawns those
particularly.
blades out of, but they're like
Oh
magical or
yeah,
some shit.
still. That also brings back the fact. Yeah, so even Wolverine is technically based off Indra to a degree because he's got metal in his skin.
I'll be back in a couple of minutes. I'm gonna go eat
Crazy
some
part.
lunch.
All right, man. Sounds
Good, man.
good.
Have a good one.
Here's a weapon I plan to eventually create. Well, something kind of like this. I want to have an axe that kind of smashes rather than. What the hell was that? It didn't send the picture.
Sorry, what?
For some reason, the photo I want to send didn't send the picture of itself. I'll delete this. Here we go. I want to freaking eventually put this to test. I'm gonna have a halberd kind of like this. Not one that cuts, but one that smashes, kinda. Mm. Yeah. Anyways, I've been eating up all the air in the fucking party. You guys can go ahead and talk now. I'm done.
Oh, yeah. Cool.
Ooh.
Cool, man.
Good, man.
That is actually a cool weapon.
Yeah. I also appreciate though helping me out on making the supremacy blade.
Oh, that's not even a problem, bro. I was just happy to do something with somebody.
I guess Soul Calibur 6 stuff isn't allowed to be posted here, really.
Oh, I
Let's
mean, you
see
can
here.
post it there, I guess. I mean, I don't. It's a general thing. I did make an
I'm not sure
area
if you've
for
seen
Soul Calibur
Cecil.
6, but I only had mods. So
Yeah.
unless you want me to make an
Oh,
area for showcasing stuff on Soul Calibur 6, I could do that.
sure, you can do that
Okay,
later.
give me a second.
Yeah,
Take me like 5 seconds.
a new character I made. Oh, that's Cecil. I think I already sent him to you though. Yeah.
There you go, man. Area for showcasing characters.
Cool, cool.
I don't even know why I didn't have that made sooner, to be honest. Just seems like something I would have had.
You know, have you played Soul Calibur 2 again yet?
Not for a long time now.
Man, I went back to. I will be honest. I mistreated Soul Calibur 2 a lot because of everybody loving that game over 3 lately.
Hmm.
But Soul Calibur 2 is fun. I will say that.
Oh yeah, absolutely. There's a lot to do in it. I mean, it felt like it at the time, anyways. It's been a long time since I played it.
hmm But you know the crazy part about this whole
Okay.
internship stuff? Everybody's talking about like gold hair and everything, but the word they use for Indra is in his hair. When they say gold, they use the word Hari.
Hmm.
And the thing is, Hari can also mean green.
Hmm. Okay.
It's funny. It's almost as if Soru actually exists in history. That'd be some funny ass shit that ended up being the case.
Out of curiosity, that picture of Neo, that was official artwork, wasn't it?
hmm It was
Really
supposed to
cool
be there,
looking.
but none of the characters in there exist. Sadly, the
Yeah.
William Kenway the William that we have now is not the William in that picture. He's just a guy that historically did those things for Japan, sadly, and did some fantasy stuff, obviously, because it's Neo in an alternate world. But also, the whole point of the alternate world is also an Indo-European and Aryan thing as well. It's about causality. What happens in the cosmic world ultimately also decides what happens in the actual world. It's not separate, it's interconnected. That's why in Neo, they talk about, oh, this is an alternate world with the yokai and everything. And then there's another side to this that doesn't have the yokai, but the things that we do and settle here happen in the other world, are, in the material one. So to a degree, that aspect still stands. But that's actually supposed to be how it works with Greek mythology, how it works with Aryan mythology and the Rig Veda, Hinduism, Buddhism, all that other shit. It's
Yeah.
supposed to act that same way. Causality. Hell, even Berserk borrowed or took a note from that. Let's see here.
I unfortunately have to restart my computer. I'm having lots of issues. I will be right back.
Worries.
God, I've made everybody silent. What the fuck?
Oh no, I'm in doing Crimson Desert shit. I'm just trying to like not finish the game, but like I'm trying to push to a certain point to get some certain stuff and then
Mhm.
chill.
Have you guys played the hardest difficulty of Neo?
Away of the Neo 2 or talking Neo 1?
Neo 2.
What was that? That was Way of the Neo, right? A Dream of the Neo. We're not Way of the Neo, Dream of the Neo.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's been a while since I played that and Depths.
I need to go back and play with my own weapons and do that stuff because it feels worthless to have done it before. And now, at the end of the day, I have my weapons that I modded that are actually from my actual story. So now I'll have a legacy. But I'll have to do it again. The same thing exists also for Demon Souls, Dark Souls, and Bloodborne. Those games can be modded now. And I can put my own weapons in there, have my own character in there. It becomes mine. And I'm going to have to do that in order to get the full experience. Almost feels like doing it for the first time, though. Without that, was kind of worthless.
What the fuck is this place to fight at? I need to.
You're back.
Yes.
Have you done anything with your story lately, Leon? Or not
Not
Leon,
for
Leon, technically.
Holy
not for a
shit.
very long time.
Let me see.
Honestly, it's been pretty far from my mind for a long time. I like it though. I mean, still,
Definitely do it because the more you make into your story, the more accomplishing a lot of the weapons that you'll make into any game will be. I promise you. Because when you start doing that, like you don't understand how big of a deal. I mean, even the Supremacy Blade, that's not even it's an important blade, but it's from like the corners, the dark corners of my story. It's not even technically canon, supposed to be in the context of my book. but it's in my story. And literally just even having it though, it means a lot. It's completely enhanced a lot of things I see. And I started to notice something as well.
Mm.
Weapons in Soul Calibur 6 were the reason why, for the most part, that game kind of felt a little bit more dull. Like when I
Yeah,
started seeing better weapons in Soul Calibur 6, it completely changed. Like the atmosphere completely changes. Like
I
those
can
are the
agree
two
with
things:
that.
hairstyles. Yeah, hairstyles and weapons
Yeah.
literally enhance that game, man. So when do you think you're gonna get on that Neo 3?
Probably when I'm able to get a graphics card that can actually run the game.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, you told me about that.
Yeah. Unfortunately, that's pretty far away. The only way I can do that is if I sell mods, and that's if I can even find a market for it because Neo 2 is kind of dead, and that's what I'm good at. So
I'll
it's
tell
kind of
you
wild.
this. I'll tell you this. At the end of the day, when it comes down to it, the next time I go ahead and get another check, I'll hook you up to get a graphics card. How about that?
I mean, you can if you want. It's very
The next free
expensive.
check I get. Yeah, I know. It's about like what 900, something like that. How much is this newer graphics card shit?
Well, the one that I had was only like, I mean, you could probably find it cheap online, probably used somewhere. I mean, I would even accept it used. I don't really care. I just know that my 1650 Super is just not enough, and it slows down all of my modding, like process and everything. Um, I can't play games that are higher end. With my 3060, I was able to do it all. I mean, obviously, I would never always hit like for like Neo 3, I wouldn't hit like a guaranteed 60 frames every single second, but every other game I could. Every other game that I played, I could run really good. You know what I mean?
I
But
don't get how Neo 2 is that hard to like run with 60 frames per second. It's not a well built game. I don't get it. I mean, not saying at the end of the day Neo 2 is bad. It's just it's not.
yeah,
How do I put it? It's like you would think Neo 1 would be like harder to run because of how everything is not like borrowed in the stages. Everything is like they do have borrowed selection areas, but for the most part, like those stages are like. Have you seen how big Neo 1 stages are when you get past the first half?
yeah, I remember how big they were. They were very original assets for everything.
Everything, and it was like you come over to Neo 2. I mean, I still love a lot of the weapons in Neo 2 for certain aspects of them. They're moveless mainly, not really the designs, but still, at the end of the day, for the most part, everything or a lot of things got ported over. And
Yeah,
it's like you were hoping that some of the weapons would be there. Like I really like the longsword in freaking Neo 1. I used to use that all the time over the katana.
mm,
Yeah, I really like that longsword. Yeah, Neo 1 was God, bro. Even Yasuke. Like they talk about all this Yasuke shit. Like fuck Yasuke in that game, freaking Assassin's Creed Shadows. He's no real samurai in that. And I'm a black person by the way.
yeah,
Yeah, Yasuke at the end of the day, even real Yasuke wasn't technically a samurai. Yeah, he was, however, able to perform the act of Bushin, which means carrying swords, because you
yeah,
don't give a weapon to somebody without having the act of Bushin signed on them. So, in other words, if you mean a person who's in Japan using a sword, yeah, he used swords. Even Metatron has said this. However, he also had land, and that's also another thing. He had land and he had a sword. That he's already got more than the Shinsengumi, which were just peasants who at the end they acted as policemen. Um,
Was
and that's
Yasuke a
typically what
slave?
most people, huh?
Was Yasuke a slave?
Yeah, he was a slave, but not in the same way that you would think with America's. He was a slave in the way that the Ottoman Empire used slaves. You know how
Mm.
Mongol fell from a slave army?
Yeah.
Yeah, so there was a slave army in freaking Egypt, and they used those slaves as a lot of black people, a lot of Islamic people, XYZ, and but they were basically kind of the same thing as army troops in modern day. You
Yeah.
know, and a slave in the sense that you can't own land, but I'm going to use you to go ahead and fight for this battle, and you'll be fed XYZ. But you're under the care of these people, and you're under the command of these people. The honor's not just yours. So yeah, that's the kind of slave that Yasuke was. He was in India and he was trained to understand the Godai, which is basically the hexagram. A lot of people think that that's devil worship, but the hexagram is understanding the 5 or 6 elements of pretty much how the mind works and perceives things in all aspects of reality. What
Yeah.
that means is you end up learning how to actually not just simply fight, but how to actually put yourself into the elements. You subliminate yourself into the elements: fire, earth, wind, and water. And then the final one, the void. And the void is not something that you just simply open like a rift. The void is the infinite. It means that you've completed yourself. Now you can, at the end of the day, take things from the abstract world and put them into the real world because you know how to do everything. Basically, it's the same concept as you modding. You have an interconnect now. You're in the void because you now know how to use Blender and things that are in the abstract world that aren't in the game. You can find the technical way to put it into reality. And then you just bring the sword into the game. That's basically kind of how it works for the void. And that's the ultimate thing. That's also why whenever you see demons or monsters come out from a hexagram, they come out from the center because they're being summoned. You're summoning something into reality because now you understand how to create it in there. But you see, that's an over exaggeration. A proper exaggeration or a proper example would be basically kind of like Blender into Neo, or, you know, crafting something and transforming it into something else, taking something that was fantasy and making it real, making it practical. And you see, that's kind of the whole point of the hexagram.
Yeah.
You put yourself into the elements so that you can actually go ahead and use them for more than what they are themselves. You
Gotcha.
don't just use a fire to just keep yourself warm. You can use it for cooking. You can use it for forging. You can use it for purification. You know, you need to get rid of germs. Purification. Boom. Fire. It won't spread. Um, but anyways, back to the point. I want to say specifically about the hexagram, not necessarily the hexagram itself, but this is how samurai work. They use the hexagram, or rather the Godai. And Yasuke knew about it because he was trained specifically in India, where it was created technically. So it was created by the people in the Middle East, specifically the Aryans and maybe the Sumerians before the Aryans. But besides the point, the Indians kept it, and it's trained to pretty much anybody who is made into a warrior or made to fight. So because he was trained in swordsmanship, he learned that. But also knights also used the hexagram. That's another crazy thing to also bring up. Knights were very big into wizardry and occultism. A lot of people don't bring that up. They always think about wizards being fucking pointy hat motherfuckers. But did you know that the proper example of a wizard would be a knight, most likely? And the worst, crazier part, Obi-Wan Kenobi is pretty much the closest thing that you could really get to a proper knight, because he doesn't give a fuck about Anakin Skywalker. That's the one darker thing that you need to understand. He doesn't care about Anakin Skywalker as Anakin Skywalker. He only cares about him to the effects that he can change his perspective to be democratic, to be a Jedi Knight. That's what he loves in him. The other part of him, he doesn't really give a fuck about. That's occultism. He's trying to supplement him and bend his will to democracy.
Interesting.
That's what it means to be a Jedi. That's also why he said, if I kill myself or if I die, you can strike me down and I'll become more powerful than you could ever imagine. It's not simply because he's saying that I'll result into fucking making people hate you. He is literally magic. He is literally telling you that he is the Force. He is this thing that at the end of the day binds justice and truth. He doesn't care about the base self, you know, how this person was as a kid, how, you think he's your father. I don't give a fuck about that. What I care about primarily is how your spirit grow. And you see, that's Obi-Wan. That's the dark and the good part of Obi-Wan. That's what makes him a complex character. That's also kind of what makes the Jedi's technically villains also, because they're the reason why the dark side triumphed. Because no matter what, King Arthur's castle is a lie. Camelot was always meant to fall. Even though that wasn't the original concept, the same thing exists for the Jedi Knights. They were always meant to fall. Because what they did, they forced people to step away from war and go into pacifism. And then they ended up making elite armies with shaved head people that were just born for war. So when you do that, and when you separate people from fighting for a country that they should fight for, our lands, our planets that they should fight for, and you make it into an order, you've basically given the world an army that belongs to no one. And then when the dark side comes up and they take it, and you really blame them, you've basically taken the warrior spirit out of the civilians and stopped their potential from becoming more than what they should have been. You've basically parasitized them. That is the evil of the Jedi. That's also why the Sith technically are kind of correct. They're still evil, but they're still kind of correct in the realistic standpoint. But back to the point. Yeah, the reason why the ghost of freaking Obi-Wan Kenobi exists is because he's abstract. He doesn't give a fuck about the physical. The physical is just a means to create more in the spiritual. That's occultism. He is not in the simple, not in devil worship shit, but literally occultism. He is literally forcing you to ignore your flesh, ignore all the things that are in the physical world, unless they can maintain or build onto you and to be closer into the Force and make more people like that. The reason he said that Darth Vader killed freaking Anakin Skywalker wasn't to say that at the end that he poetically wanted to give you the exact reason. No, he's giving you the reason from his perspective, because Anakin had part of the soul of what it meant to be a Jedi. But Darth Vader, the other side of his soul, destroyed that. And that technically means to him killing Anakin Skywalker. In another perspective, it means the same thing. And he also says that primarily in the story. That's why Obi-Wan's technically kind of a villain, but also a hero. He's a complex character. You can't just say he was good for doing that, because now, if you think about Luke becoming a Jedi, He doesn't really have a will of his own, really. Even though he gets amped up in the books, he doesn't really have a will of his own. He's stuck back into the cycle. He'll be a Jedi. When he dies, there'll be more Jedi, and the stormtrooper shit's gonna start over again. The cycle continues.
I guess it does.
Soru, my character, is the antithesis of this. There will be no cycle. You have to actually go ahead and actually become and actualize yourself. That is why both the Sith and the Jedi would technically fear him if the essence of him was a thing. He wouldn't be the Force or the dark side. And that's kind of also one of the reasons why I like Soru, because even with the denouements and the calamities and the things that could happen, he still overall loves the world. Not just what it can become, but the actualization of what it is, too. Therefore, he'll never betray it. Because no matter what, even if one side is correct or not, Force or the dark side, they both did one thing. They became exaggerated forms of energy and turned their backs on the world. They deny what they actually are. And they only pretend to what they are in the spiritual realm. But spirit is not spirit alone. Spirit needs actualization. You need to actually form your character with this world. So if you're telling me that you're not in this world and you're only using this world, then technically you're an invader. You both are. You see, that's kind of like the whole entire thing about it. There's no Jedi and there's no Sith in my world, but this kind of stuff is what you will call an existential hero. Most people typically become an existential hero in a story. But let me tell you what it actually is. It's people that realize that life by itself has no meaning, so they try to create their own form of meaning. And when that happens, that is when you get these exaggerated integers that should vanish. This is also one of the reasons why there are so many occults with knight stuff still on them, even the KKK. Yes, the KKK, they were knights. Even then. Ugh. Like, the crazy part about it, they all still have a lot of this occultism shit still on them because they want to lie about their purity, lie that they never needed the world to actually actualize themselves, lie that they couldn't be so human. But they are not so divine themselves. And Soru, he would put an end to their city. He would lay waste to their foundations, not because he hates them, but because they will multiply and make life a lot harder for the ones that actually live there. That's how I know Soru's not a tyrant. But anyways, enough about him. In about a few hours, I'll be down the mod if you're down for it.
Okay. Yeah, I could be down for it.
Yeah. But anyways, I've been talking a lot. Toxic, Gucci, and E3, they're out.
Dude, I'm trying to finish this game, man. I'm not finished it, but like I'm trying to.
He's almost done with the game.
I'm trying to finish this part of the thing. That I can go back to side content. So I need to. I have to do this specific.
As for Toxic, he never speaks. He only makes gestures and noises. It's kind of funny.
I hope no one's recording me and going down the route saying this guy's going on about all this shit.
No, you're cool, bro.
Let's see here.
Like Gucci said, I mean,
Right.
it's entertaining. like he's enjoying the conversation. There's a lot of
Yeah.
there's a lot of things you bring up that were actually really good takes. So I totally like it. I enjoyed listening to it. So and honestly, you know, when he mentioned YouTube, he's right though. Like if you were doing videos, you'd actually be very like you'd be very watched, I think. There'd definitely be
Ah,
some interesting conversations and topics.
I'd be censored and banned in the heartbeat, bro. Yeah,
I
I
don't know,
can't do it.
man.
I don't.
I mean, Gucci, he has he's always streaming and anything that we say usually goes into it, so it's like
Oh
and
fuck.
he's never gotten banned, honestly. Not
Oh
yet
fuck.
anyways.
Jesus Christ. So he's streaming right now, and I've been talking.
I mean maybe. But
Maybe
I
we have
mean
no idea.
I don't honestly know. He's on and off with it.
Hmm.
Like if I were to go click on the streams, and I click on his. Well, I mean it's literally just showing all of the streams, so I'm assuming he's not, but he usually is.
Mm-hmm.
But that's okay. Everybody literally has been in all of his streams like in the last 2 or 3 months. So and there's
Ugh.
definitely been some interesting conversations about transgender fag fag this, fag that. There's a whole bunch of fucking shit. Kind of
Yeah, man.
wild.
Fucking transgenders. Jesus Christ, bro. I really can't stand the fact that even people. So I'm just going to clarify it straight up. Gay people, trans people, and communists, they're all the same ilk, even if they're not all gay. They're all the
Yeah.
same ilk. They're metaphysical people. They're people that cannot take out what they do in the void or what they do and what they believe, and they have to assimilate it in some way in the real world. So they call it an identity. So their eros and what they're attracted to, that might be true. But the fact is, because it could not be supplemented into the real world, they feel a need to go ahead and force everyone to acknowledge their existence. That's what they are. And you see, this is also why you always see these faggots pop up around divine stuff and gods, or things like statues, specifically statues with asses showing, or statues with idealized males, and over campy females. This is typically why you always see these people around. It's because they're technically, to a degree, metaphysical parasites. Not in the same sense that you would say that something's simply harmful, but they need these existential things to give themselves meaning. That's why whenever you look up pride, the rainbow, you know, and just even things that have something to do with divine or just even the word divine, you're gonna find transgenders and gay people over there. The reason why is because at the end of the day, they need to parasitize things that pretty much are outside of the scope of things that can't be that can be ascertained. If they do that, then they can, to a degree, force their identity on the world, even if it's not really true. Because a Chris Redfield or a materialistic brown-haired motherfucker, he's not going to really care too much about all this stuff. Yeah, like who cares if Achilles was gay or if all this other stuff, even though it's not true. Who cares about if or ends or buts of it if they don't rule anything anyway? They don't care. So these gay people they're able to run rugshot on everything that's ideal. They're able to assimilate themselves as some sort of thing that always existed. And this has always been a problem. Not because gay people are bad, but because transhumanism is something that has always gone on in the form of people trying to force their identity into something abstract. This is why cannibalism exists. This is why a lot of other things that are very weird exist, like in not just incest, but a lot of other stuff that we find that are oddities. It's not necessarily that these things are it's wrong to eat another person, but in survival or in the case of it, you can eat a person and at the end of the day, it will be what it is. You survived to or lived another day. But the fact still remains, it's abstract. You wouldn't want to, at the end of the day, eat another person randomly or as another fucking meal. You're not Hannibal Lecter. The same thing also exists with a lot of things. There are abstract extremities that people want to push to be normal. This always happened in China, this always happened in Israel, and it's now happening here. The biggest one is just transgenders because the fact is they're able to force people to acknowledge themselves as right and all other things that would have been thought to oppress them to be wrong. Now we understand the fact of subjective truth, which is the basis of all life. All life is subjective truth. There's no such thing as an absolute truth. If there's an absolute truth, then you are a slave. You are a slave to something that you don't fully understand. There are subjective truths to people or people who are in concern of that. You see, this is also why in the Bible, I don't hate Jesus. I like Jesus as a character. But this is why Pontius Pilate, a lot of people have a very bad understanding of Rome, but this is why Pontius Pilate, the guy that judges Jesus, does so the way he does. He doesn't do it because he hates Jesus. Jesus, just like Obi-Wan Kenobi, what I told you about, is using the spiritual realm, the abstract world, to force his way on everyone else. That's what it ends up coming off to Pontius Pilate. Now, Jesus could, at the end of the day, be the Son of God, but it's not necessarily about whether or not he is that. It's the fact of the thinking of Rome versus the thinking of Israel, i.e., slaves. The Israelites were slaves. They have to think in concrete truth. They can't have a subjective truth. It's gone. They can't make things. They have to keep their cultural norms. Before Roman, because they study Greek stuff over and over, the concept of subjective truth exists because they believe that man is able to understand and create their own truths by actually living because you don't deny yourself as a truth maker. Now, here's the thing about it. There was a standstill with Jesus with Pontius Pilate. The standstill happens when Jesus says, I am the Son of God, therefore I am truth. And then Pontius Pilate looks at Jesus and says, what is truth? And then he walks away. And then afterwards, Jesus is sentenced to be killed pretty much by the vote of the people. A lot of people will skip on that because, for the most part, a lot of people don't understand the Roman perspective. They'll just think that he's just overall professing against somebody who overall is actually the Son of God. But in reality, what that was meant to convey was Rome doesn't believe that truths make themselves. Actions have to happen for you to actually have a truth of the action. Because of Christianity and the slave concept of the Israelite before the Abrahamic religion, they only think that truth creates all things, but they don't caution the idea of what created the truth. How does the truth work if it doesn't end up being created by an action? If something doesn't happen, but the person or the thing just is what it is. It doesn't work that way. It doesn't even work that way in Christianity. That was just a notion of slaves. What Pontius Pilate has done here is he has depowered Jesus and has told him what is truth, not to say that I want to answer for it, but what are you without man? What are you without the world? How can you at the end of the day be truth if you had never acted? Which is technically true. Not to depower or talk down on Christianity, but this is a very big fact. The truth goes hand in hand with reality. It's not abstract from reality. The truth exists whether you like it or not. It's not a birthright. It exists because it is what it does. It is, at the end of the day, what you ultimately, or the ultimate result of the outcome. It's the truth. It's actualization. It's action. And it took a Roman perspective to bring that up because Israelites wouldn't be able to refute that because they don't have a concept of self actualization. They need to use the Dead Sea Scrolls or the Book of Enoch or the Bible before the Bible was made, or the Kabbalah, metaphysics, to justify their existence. They can't act on their own. There needs to be some type of abstract grid to do it. And you see this Roman guy, it's like he's walking away from Jesus, not just to go ahead and spite him. He says what is truth to say at the end of the day that it's not you.
At the end of the day, I've returned.
Yeah, welcome back. Who's this, Gucci?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Either way it goes, at the end of the day, the point of this isn't necessarily to go down the route to say that Jesus in this scenario is a stand-in for transgenders. But what this says is abstract things need actions to decide what they are and to decide the truth of their nature. They cannot just ultimately be what they are from what they are. And even with Jesus, it applies with him too. He had actions that were done that showed what he was, but that's besides the point. The point is, through this scenario or this context, if we apply it to the real world, everybody's trying to avoid this scenario. It's almost as if everybody's trying to ignore exactly what the transgenders and the gay people are doing, or what the abstract politic people are doing, like these communists and all this other stuff. It's almost as if people are complaining and making it into a joke rather than to, at the end of the day, profess what they are and acknowledge what they are versus what these people are. It's almost as if they've already accepted them while they're attacking them. This is a very big deal because it's separate from what the Romans would do or what any proper civilization would do. They wouldn't consider these people just simply ill people. They wouldn't consider themselves them. And I think the biggest example of why this is a problem, and no offense to Europe, is because of Britain. And primarily not the British people themselves, but the overgrowth of the dregs from Britain. Because a lot of people think that Britain is knights, maybe some gentlemen or some things like that. That's not how it works. Britain is where rock culture peaked, not metal, rock. And even though some of my favorite metal bands came from Britain, Britain was always a cesspool of libs because every single time France had a problem, they shot all the people from France over to Britain. And whenever Britain had an overflux of these people, they ended up going back to France. That's where these fucking commie faggots always came from. Now, it's no longer the case anymore. They're over here, and nobody wants to fucking go ahead and deny them what they are. They want to give them a place, give them a podium, kind of make them entertainment, kind of, instead of actually calling out for what they actually did. I can say right now, transgenders, gay people, and woke women are bad because Saints Row is never going to come out again. Saints Row is over. It was destroyed by gay people, transgenders, and fucking companies that were pushing these people. A literal IP that was actually really good is destroyed by these people. Just going to keep it real. It's not necessarily to hate on every homosexual, but it's just at the end of the day, these people are abstract people. No one can be 100% accustomed to a lot of these things. They have to do this stuff their own selves. They have to decide this stuff for themselves. If they're a gay person and they can't have children, you know, and they need to live a swinger lifestyle, then they can do that. They don't have to promote that in front of a live audience and then destroy things or like preach morality in fucking games because it's not true. Half of this stuff is very ingenuine. Um, Another thing I also want to bring up, besides these gay people and all this other stuff, is the real enemy in all of this because these people don't really have the power. The real people that have the real power in this scenario and are actually the real problem are not actually the faggots, sadly. It has to do primarily with those the fake masculine hierarchy that has come off over a century. And I don't mean specifically Giga Chads. I'm talking primarily about the falseness of this archetype that came at a certain point of the Byronic hero. The Sigma and the Byronic people need to be thrown out. Those people are the reason why this shit's going on because they're kind of like a slave man. It's kind of like these people go to the gym and they're not athletic. These people sit in corners. They're kind of like an emo without being an emo. And it's just like there's this sort of geist that comes from this type of person. The reason why I don't want to bring this type of person up, is because it's these type of people that typically are accepting of this stuff. Them and specifically the old people with the money. But these people primarily because it doesn't really affect them. These aren't necessarily people that would stand up for another person's honor. There's a concept called surety, where one man stands up for another man's honor. It's a concept that comes and hails from over years and centuries ago. This was actually considered a masculine trait. You know, not being a shaved head motherfucker that at the end of the day glooms and sulks about their life. But somebody is able to actually see somebody being overall attacked and is able to actually not just simply stand up for themselves, but they actually go ahead and kill.
What the fuck?
Okay.
Did you give the thing to Everett too?
I'm gonna do it now. Give me a minute.
Okay.
Um,
Did you guys just leave without saying a word?
no, I said that I was gonna head off for a couple of hours, and I asked him if he was gonna be available because me and him was gonna go do a weapon mod together.
Mm-hmm.
And he was like, "Yeah, man, I'm gonna go do something else for a little while." He's like, "I
Thank
got some
God.
things I want to go do," and then he's like, "I'll meet you up later." So it worked out. Sorry about that. I really am.
It's not your
I
fault.
didn't expect. Oh yeah, I just didn't expect him to talk that much, honestly.
He just doesn't stop talking. It's like, holy shit, dude. Like, I almost want to go out of my way to text him and be like, yo, like, are you good? Like, why do you keep, like, why? What is wrong with you, dude? Like, honestly, fuck's your problem, dude? You don't shut the fuck up. Like, you don't even let, like, it would be different if, like, yeah, okay, you have a lot to say, but you want to hear what other people have to say about what you're saying. But he doesn't even do that. So it's like, I'm just listening to a guy talk. It's like,
Yeah, I
guys,
totally understand.
what am I supposed to do with this? You know, just like, okay, guys, like, I get it now. Like, so he left the call and then joined back again? It's like the third time he's done that.
I was confused on why he did that personally. Because he left, then he came back. He was like, "Psych."
That motherfucker got
Oh, fucking no, dude. I
he's
don't
got
know.
he's got some problems or something. Like, I don't know what the fuck he has, but he has like some ADHD or some shit. I don't know.
Probably ADHD. I could see that.
Mega giga ADHD. Fucking
Yeah.
people talking to him in his head or some shit. Like, I don't know. It's just like, bro. My God.
You're
Even
all
when I
talked out.
what? No.
That's great.
No, I'm not. No. I could talk. I want to talk. That's the
You're
problem.
like, I wanted to talk the whole fucking
I
time.
haven't been able to. That's the fucking problem.
Yeah, no, yeah. Yeah.
I
Okay.
like him I like him better when he's speaking in the chat than he is in the fucking call. Like, holy shit. I would actually rather him insult me over text than speaking about some nonsense in the call for fucking like 2 hours straight. It's like, holy fuck, dude. Like, you're a fucking genius. You're a master at this shit. Annoying the fucking piss out of me. Like, not even annoying me. Just like, it's just like,
You feel like he's taking all the oxygen in the room.
yeah, all the oxygen in my fucking brain. His
Yeah.
conversational skills just they extend far beyond the average fucking human being's comprehension. Can't fucking stop talking. Like, oh, it was more annoying that it just kept going. Like, I was like, okay, surely he will stop after I'm back from eating a lunch or something, right? Surely he will stop. Nope. Then you texted me, oh yeah, he's talking about religion now. I'm like, oh boy, here we go. And then he's talking about, oh yeah, that's why these games like Saints Row, they were all destroyed by the faggots and all the communist people. And like, I think he actually hates gay people or something. Like, he has so many like whack ass opinions that I'm just like, brother, I don't even want to hear it no more. Like, you're fucking whack. Like, but guess what? It's not even worth having a conversation with a person like this. Like, it's really not. Like, even if he gave you the ability to speak back to what he's saying to you, it would still be like worth it or worthless, because he just wouldn't hear you out. He would just be like, no, see, you're wrong, and here's the problem. This is why you're wrong. It's like, bro, okay, we're just done. I'm done. I'm not wasting my time on that. Like, you're fucking way and above and beyond, like, what you need to be. It's like actually ridiculous. Like, if he comes like if he comes into a VC again, I might just be like, all right, guys, see you later. I might just do that. I don't know, unless he wants to be cool. But like, to me, that's the line I'm willing to draw. I'll be like, yeah, all right, guys, have fun with Soru. I'll be back later, I guess. Like, I don't know. Is he like this with you, in just like one-on-one calls as well?
Not as heavy on it, but for the most part, yeah.
God damn, man.
Deep philosophical conversations about things that somewhat don't matter, in my opinion, but also has lots of opinions about things that, I don't know, that end up getting, I guess, brought up in conversation. Yeah, he's pretty much the same. He's always been this way. I showed him a creation one time of one of the characters that I ended up making just for fun, and man, he had a fucking rant about it. Holy shit! And I'm like, dude, it's not that deep. It was just a fucking character creation I made because I was bored. It was nothing that. It wasn't even that bad. I was like, dude, it's just a fucking character.
What was it? Just out of curiosity, what was it?
Let me see if I can find it. It's probably the easiest thing for me to find. Hold on.
Damn, this rifle is kind of good. Love how silent it is as well. It has its like own sound effects. It's really cool.
Yeah.
See, and then that's where my speaking ends. By the way, that's where my shit stops. It's like, okay, I want to talk about something for maybe like 20 seconds at the very most, and then I'm like, okay, I'm done.
Yeah. So I am getting the picture.
Uh-huh.
So what I did was I was playing with mods, okay?
Uh-huh.
And in S.T.A.L.K.E.R 6, I was able to grab the male textures and put it on the female body. So you might be wondering, well, why would I do that? I was doing it because I wanted to make a super strong female, visually.
Uh-huh.
Right?
Yep.
So I did that. And I thought it was kind of cool. Anyways, and you know, this is literally how this conversation starts, alright? I'm like... Hold on. Let me scroll up a bunch. Man, this conversation went fucking long. I'm like, this freak is gonna be one of my new additions to my creations. He's like, I'm disappointed in you.
Yeah.
And I'm like, shouldn't be. I wanted a strong WOM. I'm like, is there something wrong with a strong and independent woman who doesn't need no man?
Yeah.
Because, you know, I'm playing into the joke, right?
Yeah,
'Cause
yeah.
I'm like, why is he so upset about this? He's like, in my story, I have strong characters and a few women who are, yes, chiseled, but they are women. They improved themselves. They have a responsibility to make up their image, to be who they should be. And I said, I need a built woman who clearly makes gains, or is clearly making gains. And, dude, he just goes on this huge fucking thing.
Uh-huh.
I'm like, he's like, this character is a political statement of the author, cowardice. And I'm like, I made the character. What?
Yeah, are you calling me a coward? Like,
Yeah, I'm like, dude, you calling me a coward because I created something that was, I don't know, dumb? He's
yeah.
like, that it's a symbol of your cowardice. Now, dude, this was like a really long fucking, like, I'm like, should I take that as an insult? He's like, but you have a cowardly concept, and this thing is the embodiment of it. And it's just like, I was just making a character for fun. You
Yeah.
can call it whatever you want, but I would probably be nice. I'm like, I'm probably one of the only people in the world that can tolerate being called cowardice by you. You
Wow.
know? And it did turn into a fucking fight, right? Because he was just being fucking stupid. He was being, like, mentally dumb. And it was just, like, this long fucking thing. But anyways, that was a long time ago. That was in 2024. So, and now, you know, we're in 2026. We still have conversations, but he knows where there's a boundary there. He actually doesn't. Hold on, let me scroll down. For like, fuck, so many fucking things. So many fucking moments.
You know, like I wanted to talk about anything else, like broke. And that's the other thing. You notice he can't he can't stop talking about multiple, like he goes from one thing to another like it's a fucking sport, like it's a competition. It's like, dude, holy shit, like it's not that crazy. Like first he talks about this, then he talks about that, then he talks about religion. It's like, oh my god, brother, like you don't know how to stop. Like I'm impressed. That's some fucking impressive shit. You are fucking impressively annoying. God damn. Very impressive.
Yeah, I personally don't know how somebody can keep ranting about things randomly, but
You can, apparently, yeah. It's
yeah.
wild. He's one of the
So,
special ones, yeah.
Yeah, I need to go get HP3 in here. I think I gave him permissions, but now I have to go apply the, what is it called? The role to him, which I haven't done yet. I'm about to do right now.
Ooh. Interesting. I guess I'll grab it. Is that all of them? I think that might be all of them. Looks like there's one more on the map.
Interesting. I don't see E3 in my server.
No, what?
I don't see him in the server.
Did he leave? There's no way.
No, there's no fucking way.
There's no way, right?
Yeah, there's no way. Am I fucking blind?
I'm actually so curious what he thinks. Like, I'm wondering if he's like, wow, that was genuinely worse than anything Fahad has ever said. I guarantee you that's probably what he was thinking. He's like, wow, this guy is just, he doesn't stop. And he has somehow even more head-ass opinions than Fahad.
I have looked through my entire fucking list of people here, and
Yeah.
I can't find him.
Let me have a
I
look.
type in EF, he's not even there. What the fuck? Ain't no way. Ain't no
Oh,
fucking way.
I'll have a look. Hold on.
Like, am I fucking blind? Like, Jesus Christ.
Here, let me have a quick look.
Well, I see
Oh
him.
no, he's there. It shows he's there. Oh, I said, yo, come join us, and he said, where? Goon. Oh, fuck. That's right. I have this thing.
He can't see it, but he should be able to now.
You didn't have a role for it, but Leon gave it to you. Should have it.
Oh, I found him. I found
No.
him. Strange.
Oh yeah, I see now. I'm looking at the picture. That looks very uncanny.
What, his?
Oh no, the picture you sent me.
Oh, it is very uncanny.
The strong female protagonist. I was like, huh?
Like, I just did it out of humor. I don't know. I just thought it would be funny to see if I can
Do
put the
something like
male
that.
textures on a female character. And, I got something else entirely.
Mm-hmm.
When I got it, it actually gave me the shoulders that were extremely large too. It wasn't just the textures. It actually gave me similar shape to a male character, but it was still a woman with tits. I just,
I think we should
it's
give
just,
the goon station role to anybody we like constantly, or rather like, talk to like on a consistent basis, except for Soru. Maybe this is going to be the no Soru zone now. This is what this should
yeah,
be.
that's something. I almost put this character picture in the fucking character showcase. Anyways, this was another one of that character.
Oh, you had another one. Oh,
Yeah.
ooh.
But yeah, you might be right about that. When it comes to the people that we usually have. Let me change permissions to get 2 more people in here. Okay. I will be right back. I have to use the bathroom.
Okay. AR 19. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, I should grab that.
Jesus.
Hello, welcome.
Holy fuck.
Yeah, I know, that was wild. Leon just left to go to the washroom. He'll be back. Now,
Good.
be honest with me. On a scale of 1 to massively annoying, how bad was that?
11.
Dude, that
Look,
was
I
so
can
bad.
understand you want to express yourself and everything. Absolutely, but like, dude, it's like you don't get the cue to stop.
I know,
And then when
I
you
know.
say, okay, I'm gonna stop, and then you kept going again. I'm like, bro.
I know, it didn't end. It was just like, dude, like, you gotta stop at some point, right? Like, at some point, right? Right? Like, it's just like, bro, like, it just didn't end. I was just like, holy shit, like, this guy actually doesn't fucking stop talking. I was actually saying earlier in the call before you came in here, I was like, this guy doesn't care about having a conversation at all. he only cares about hearing himself speak. Clearly, I mean, like, if he really cared about what other people thought, he would ask us. But he doesn't. He just keeps speaking, and it's like, bro.
Hey, what do you think about this? Or what's your take on it? Just that simple. Like you.
Yeah, literally. But he was just like, nah, I'm gonna keep yapping though. I called him a D1 yapper in Leon's DMs because I was so fucking pissed off. I was like, bro, you need to just like he just wouldn't shut the fuck up, and I was like, yeah, I came back. I went to go eat lunch. I came back and I was like,
Yeah, no, it's still
oh, this
going.
guy's still
Exactly.
talking, huh? And then Leon texted
Again,
me,
I
oh,
didn't say anything.
yeah, Leon was like, oh yeah, he's talking about religion now, and I'm like, oh boy, here we go. And then he's talking about some, you know, oh, faggots ruined this game, such and such, da 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 da. And I was like, what are you on about, brother? Like honestly, like that shit was just ridiculous. Oh
It's one
wow.
thing to have differing opinions. Another thing going.
Yep, I agree.
Again, I was just so focused on Cruising Desert. I was like, okay, almost done with this shit. I can be done. So I just zoned out.
Fair enough.
Like like normally I'm busy with my own thing when I'm playing a game, but I always like, hey, what's going on? Hey, let me check this out with you guys, right?
Mhm.
That was just a whole nother level of like, holy shit.
Yep. Pretty darn bad. I was just like, wow, this guy, he just doesn't stop talking. He just keeps going. I left, and then I guess he left, and then he was like, Leon texted me, oh, I guess he got the hint. And I was like, what? And he's like, oh yeah, he left.
And then
I was
I
like,
was
oh.
like, psych, and I was like, no.
Yeah, I was like, what the hell? What the
Also,
what
what
the
am
hell?
I to start a thing? I was like, I disagree. I was like, oh, you don't have to respect my opinion. I'm like, whoa, okay, okay, it's a tough man. And I was like, Jesus.
Oh yeah, he was saying that to me, and I was just like,
Huh? I was like, I didn't even say that. I was like, hey, cool, man, it's your opinion. I didn't even say anything aggressive. I was like, is that meant to be aggressive?
no.
Like,
See, this is the thing, and once again, I'll say it like this is just a guy who loves to hear himself speak. That's why I was like, yo, hey man, you should have your own YouTube. You should have your own YouTube, man. You do pretty good. Yeah, you don't stop fucking talking, so you know you have a good time on there. I bet, right?
Anyways, I was like, bro, I just kind of want to chill. It's like I got a slew of meetings I have to go to later in the afternoon. Not great meetings. I was like, dude, please.
Please. Yeah. Where is this chimera? Is this where he is? Oh. Oh. One of them got killed by an anomaly. Whoa! What is that?
Even this game is
That's a weird anomaly. Never had to deal with that before. Very interesting.
I have a fucking hit. Hit.
At least I don't think so.
Ah, fuck.
Yeah, man. Might be time to switch back, bro. I don't know if I can handle this system no more.
But the other EXE?
Modded XE. Yeah, modded XEs. I mean, it's not great. I tried to be like, yeah, it's good. I mean, like, it's cool because you can use things that normally you wouldn't be able to use, but otherwise, it's just like, man, like, my
Oh, what the fuck am I doing? Let me
performance,
just call my fucking dragon.
my performance is so ass. Like, in comparison, like, it's just not even funny. So yeah, pretty unfortunate.
Okay, it's on cooldown. Fuck me. I need to go farm that fucking item.
Like, the only thing I really, 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 really like about this is the fact that I can use spatial sound rework or whatever it's called. Item not found ID sim default sky 1. Okay. Yeah, that's been happening as well. Mhm. 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 Yep. Yep, 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 yep. Thanks for Saturday, Sunday, 10 hours of gameplay. Friday, Monday, and today 3 to 4 hours. It was run solely on empty test 2017. Yeah, stability was very good. I had crashes, but only after several hours of playing. All storylines working just fine. No G.A.M.M.A bugs. Had to disable Bloom for the optics, but besides that, the performance was great. I fucking wish it was for me. I feel like the reason why modded XEs is not good for my PC is simply because my graphics card is made for DLSS. Like, you need DLSS to make something like this game run well. And if you're only running something that like natively affects the game and not something that boosts the performance significantly, like AO Engine, then like the performance just takes a shit. Like, at least for me anyways, like it does not run well. Like the FPS changes constantly. Like,
And
it's
you
never.
and you don't have a weak card. You have a 5070.
I know, I have a 5070, which is really fucking weird. Like, in
What the
anybody
fuck
else.
do we need here? 5090? Like, what is this? Yeah, that's just like.
Although, check this out though. I have a friend of mine that I know that's been talking about using an early version of Screen Space Shaders 24, and it has DLSS integration. The only thing is that it's only currently available to use with a later version of modded XEs, which is like significantly late, like lower in quality, or at least like it was made in December essentially, but yeah, that version is the only version that you can use with that triple S 24, but it has DLSS. Like, you could use DLSS and FSR and all these things, bro. If you have an Nvidia card, your frames will skyrocket probably. Like, that's why I'm like, fuck, dude. Like, I need that now. Like, I fucking want it because I want good performance.
Yep. Performance is too important of an aspect. Right. Okay, where the fuck? There has to be a fucking.
What's this?
Treatment. Surely they put one near the fucking research center, right? Really? Really? Okay, so direct map. Okay. Surely Dew Haven. What? You're shitting me. You are shitting me. There is no. Hang on, please. Abyss. Abyss. Is this for real? My God. There is not one near Dew Haven. No, 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 no. There has to be. There has to be. There has to be. What?
Yeah. Oh no. Yeah. There we go.
Go and put this next to it. There has to be. That's the closest one.
Oh wait. Actually, I can just copy and paste this.
What the fuck? No fucking shot. God. Holy shit. That's fucking ages away. Really, game? Really?
Yeah, I probably should not have deleted my my AO engine. I
No.
yeah. Well, not off my thing, but like I had like backup files and I deleted them thinking that modded Xyz was going to be like the perfect thing.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I mean I
I
could
need to
get
go
them
trigger this
back,
flash compound.
or at least I thought I could get them back. I've been trying to get them back. The problem is like I've been trying to re-download it through the AO Engine Discord, and I don't know where the fuck, like, it keeps giving me this like bin file, and I'm like, what the fuck is this? Like, I need the actual like the thing. I need the thing. I'm not getting it. I don't know. It's weird.
That is still 700 meters away. Are you fucking kidding me? No. It can't be right. Went the wrong way. Thank God. Thank God.
I'm also getting a very strange crash related to like clear sky weather, and I'm pretty sure that's just because of the MT test version. It's
Dude,
just
it sounds like it sounds like it's not. Ooh.
it's a test version. Like I get it. It's not really something that's like officially like here we go. Like this is the end all be all perfect fucking thing. It's just you know, it needs to be developed further, but it's just got a few crash issues. For some people it's like, "Oh yeah, this is fantastic." So it might be really good for you, but for me it's just really shit. Like it's really annoying. Hello, Leon.
Thank you, Leon. Jesus Christ. That was dude.
Yeah.
And then when it came back to that psych, I was like, oh no. I was like,
You're
please,
like, ah, shit. I thought you were gone.
please shut up.
Dude, it is so stormy outside right now. Like if I disappear, it's because my electric went out.
You're good. You're good. Just your PC and yourself safe.
I'm
You
gonna be
can't afford to
so
lose more.
honest. I'm gonna be so honest at the end of the day.
Dude, what the fuck? Like,
You
we're
guys want
just
to
here
see something
chilling.
funny?
Let's do it.
All right. Because Fahad is not showing up right now, and I want to show this to somebody, so I got to show it to somebody.
Okay.
Just let me know whenever you guys are ready.
Okay.
Locked in. I'm trying to just figure this fucking research center. What's this do?
Let me make sure my stream is playing sound and everything. Share stream audio, quality. Push that quality back up. Also, I should probably stop streaming it on everything and just the video. So that way it doesn't double sound.
Yo,
Yeah.
Whenever you guys are ready.
I'm ready.
here.
You good too, Ifrit?
Yeah.
Good. I'm in.
Okay, here we go.
Oh, I don't hear
You can't
anything.
hear it. Yeah, okay,
What the?
neither did
No,
I.
I can hear it. The fuck?
Oh, you.
You could hear the
Oh,
sh-
sorry. I have it muted. My bad. Okay, go ahead.
I didn't hear shit. Hold on. That's the thing. When you said you couldn't hear anything, I was thinking, why can't I hear anything?
I heard that loud and clear.
Yes.
I was like, what the fuck? Okay, continue.
What the? Okay.
So, what the?
He said okay too.
Leaving?
I wasn't made nice and quiet. I was.
Was I just a toy?
I gave it. Emily. Jeez, nothing like stink bug breakfast. And on top of it, they're great for digestion. Delicious and delicious. Truly an example of killing two birds with one stone. Sorry to say, this is all I have. Brown rice, 4 inches leaves. This is undeniably a special and bountiful feast!
What the
What was
fuck?
that?
This is so fucking good.
Evacuation alert. A demon has appeared.
A demon.
Help us!
Those punks again.
Get up, Hiroshi!
Oh man!
What the fuck is that thing?
What the fuck?
Disgusting. Do you think you can do whatever you people weaker the better? It makes my crown curl! You're going down. You demon! Justice! Force! Finishing move. Take this!
Oh shit.
What the fuck?
That rooster, who is he? There's no mark. This demon was after all.
Arch destroyed.
Stay and help.
A lot of work, gotta say. Up the mess, you are definitely one hell of a. Here you go.
I'm a born wanderer. Never stay in one place.
Oh
I
boy.
hope I've paid you. I pride myself, leaving no one finished. Now then, leaving a that just start. I'm back now. Sorry. The next town is calling me. Time to hit the road.
I saw that shit today and I was like, I have never seen this shit before. It's nothing like anything else.
Who the fuck made
Funniest
this?
shit I've ever seen.
What the fuck?
Hopefully I made somebody's day with that shit. Like that was real good.
I don't know, it was just so yeah, there was a huge like what the fuck in a good way.
Yeah. My favorite part is when he's like, a woman left in tears. And then he
And he
fucking comes back and then he leaves. He leaves the moment he sees it.
Yep. Giga Chad Rooster.
So the reason, one of the reasons I was showing you that is because you thought that the Rooster character was really cool in that one game coming up.
Uh-huh. I was thinking about
And I
that
saw
too.
that shit and I'm like, where are these Giga Roosters coming from?
Yeah. They're popping out of nowhere. That is pretty funny though, I'm not gonna lie.
Same.
Mm-hmm. Holy shit, where is this wave of tiredness coming from?
I'm listening to a
Probably.
story for like a yap for like
the
Yeah,
philosophical,
probably.
hours.
the philosophical rants.
I've been playing this game for like what I think 2 hours or something. Let me check the playtime. Okay, 3 hours, right? Yeah, for like at least an hour of that
Yeah.
because I've gotten like I'm at like I'm like the last few chapters of the game. Just now I've gotten like every story gate unlocked. Now I'm just doing side quests and research and all this shit. Like I kind of want to do more of the side quests and shit before I actually go finish the game. And he was yapping for like that long. I was like,
Oh,
dude,
it was
holy shit.
something else.
Like by the time he finished, I think I actually got like the dragon permanently unlocked. And I was like, dude, that was like an hour, maybe an hour and a half of questing. And the dude kept going.
Oh, okay. What's this? Is this AoE? Repack GFI now. Ah,
The Energizer Bunny just keeps going and going. Yeah.
I just need.
Okay.
I just want AoE back. That's what I want. I need AoE. I'm fucking addicted to this game, man. I'm willing to do anything for proper fucking frames. It says download here, and then it's like, nope, fuck you, can't download it, bear. Version without profile. With profiler. Oh, did I click the wrong thing? Is that what I... Wait, is this... Which one is this? Version with profile, okay. Maybe this is it here.
I need to find a bonfire to sleep at. There's one somewhere on this map. Right on site.
No, it's still a DBG folder file. What the hell? That's so weird. Why does it turn into that? I don't understand. Add shortcut. Mm-hmm. Okay.
And that storm is literally shaking my house, like in terms of like rumbling it.
Oh my.
Crazy.
Dude,
Yeah, it's
is
like
it?
lightning
Do
everywhere. I
you
hear
have like
thunder.
a tornado warning or anything? Or
I don't think so. Doesn't look dark enough for that. It's just like really lots of thunder, lots of lightning, lots of rumbling, and lots of rain. Good lord, lots of fucking
or just safe?
rain. And it's pouring, let me tell you.
Damn, bro. What is this? Hmm.
Oh my god.
Big rumbling.
You know what? Fuck it. I don't need this shit anymore. What is this?
Okay.
Extra bullets.
What is the Gooch doing?
Trying to figure out how to do this stuff again with AO engine.
Modding? Oh, the AO engine stuff. So you're
Yeah.
putting it back in?
If I can figure it out and I don't fuck anything up, then yes, I'm thinking of replacing it. Because I just can't handle just trash performance. Like this AO engine literally makes the game so much more, just so much better to play. It's unreal. Unzip all files in the archive into the folder. Anomaly
But you
bin
said
with
the other one was
replacement.
so good.
I thought it was so good. Everybody has been saying it's very good, but then there's also people saying it's not good.
I say.
It
Hey, Todd.
allows for, you know, some cool things to be used, but at the same time, it's just not worth it. Um I can't deny that performance over everything, in my opinion. Like it's just like, yeah.
Holy moly. Okay. That's a bunch of cuckoo packs. That's a bunch of stuff I got.
Unzip all
That's
files.
more than a progress for the day. Oh, saving quit. Nice.
Okay. Bin. So I just go here, here. Is it here? Yeah. This is where I would have to put it. So first, before I do that, let me actually put in the old version of modded XEs. Actually, let me put in modded. Oh, folder's empty. Okay, that's kind of not true, but whatever. Modded XEs. What? That's bullshit. What do we mean here? Okay, I need the 3.22 zip. Is that what it is? Modded XEs 2025 8.31 .zip. Okay, I think I have that. I'm pretty sure I have that. This is 2026, 2026. Yeah, I need 2025. Okay, so 2025. There it is. Okay. Let me just take this. Whoops. Okay, I guess I'll just have to move it. Okay. I think I have to. Does it go in here? No. Game data, I think. No. I don't even remember where this is supposed to go. Without it, G.A.M.M.A crash, go to the link and download the archive, then extract the DB folder into the root game directory anomaly. Ah, I see. Oh, I see. Duh. Okay. I just have to put it in here. Got it. So it's, whoops, I have too many of these. Right. Okay. And then I just take this and then I go DB bin like this. Replace files. Yes. Okay. And then I do. Oh yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to disable this spatial audio rework because I can't use it now with this. And then I gotta go. What is it? AOE. Or is it on my desktop? Fucking, what the hell? There it is. File manager. Okay, and then I just put all of this where? Okay, extracting the archive, unzip all files in the archive into the folder anomaly.bin to with replacement. Okay, so I need to go. Read that one more time. Anomaly/bin. Yeah, just put it in here. Let's see here. Okay, this is done. That's good. Let me read a little more. Instructions on how to revert the old engine are described here. Shader cache, delete the shader cache. Yep. Okay. Okie dokie. Okay. Yes.
Okay, one last time. Oh, for the night. Jesus Christ, that was a lot of.
Now, is that going to appear here? It should. Come on, let me do it. There it is. Okay. Pray to God my game doesn't fucking just explode. Delete shader cache. Yes. Yes. Okay. I'm gonna actually compare the difference now between that fuck ass modded Xyz and this shit and AoE, because holy crap, dude. The difference is actually ridiculous.
Dude, fuck, I need more storage. Fuck, I can't really collect any more items.
Oh no.
Just due to the sheer unique amount of uniques this game and armor
Mhm.
sets. Fuck.
They don't even give you enough storage to have every one of them.
You can, but then you sacrifice your healing items.
Oh my god, dude, healing items shouldn't even take fucking space. What? It's crazy.
what?
Dude, no,
Like-
your
like
healing
in a-
items taking space. Your healing items taking space is fine, but the stack only goes up to 20. So it's like,
That's the issue.
and then the stack of the stack of like materials goes up to 50, and I'm like, but you need like 10 for like level 8 crafting.
God damn it.
Yeah, again, they're working on it. They're working on it, and they've
Yeah, of
given
course.
storage pretty quick. But like, it's gonna become an issue, especially as someone that likes to collect armor and like go through looks and play through different builds and whatnot. That's a problem.
Agreed.
Like, if I go to my storage right now, I could get rid of some stuff, but at the same time, then the rest of my experience is gonna be. That's one thing. Like, I can honestly say, like, yeah, you need to give way more space.
Oh god.
In fact, that should be on the next update. So,
Oh god, it feels so much better. Oh, it feels so good. I can play
Is
the
that how you
game.
felt? Is that how you felt when you joined this call?
It feels so good.
God.
Yeah, it
It
feels.
feels so good.
Yeah, it feels much better to be able to actually speak without fucking losing my mind. Actually, speaking at all.
Yeah,
I'm gonna be honest.
We didn't say a word.
Yeah. Bro. Night and fucking day. Holy shit.
Leave all my shit. I'm gonna
Bro,
call it night.
I would go into my inventory, right? And my inventory would be sitting at like 60 frames per second. It was terrible. Like I was like, man, this is ass. Yeah, until they add DLSS, I'm just gonna be using this. No reason not to. Absolutely no reason not to. I'm just gonna stick to this, bro. At least I kind of know how it works now. Like installing it and then, you know, switching to modded XEs. That's it's good. At
And
least I know
something
how to
they
do
need
that.
to add next update is also being able to, at least in your main camp, the ability to just craft from your storage chest. Same as the witch too, because there's a lot of alchemy ingredients. Take one whole slot for one alchemy ingredient, so it makes alchemy a real pain in the ass. Again, for everything it gets wrong, it gets a lot more. Golly.
Rip spatial audio. Fucking rip.
I think my electric just went out.
Uh-oh.
I don't know. I just saw my battery charger turn out before my eyes, so I don't know what's happening.
7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Jesus Christ. That is, I'm pretty sure this is 100. Yep. Okay, Beyond.
Yes.
Actually, no, let me count this.
Count those.
13.
Oh my god.
Okay, yep, you get 26.
Oh my god.
Bro, I had to fight
Okay.
like 7 different snorks. Like, holy shit. Fuck off my dick.
Okay, so to uniques and sets alone, out of 480 slots combined in private storage and inventory, I lose 160. There's way more sets to collect. And at least, I know there's like 3 more sets at least for right characters, and probably about 5 or 6 sets for. And each set has like 4 or 5 pieces. That's like half your gear is gone. The alchemy alone, I even discarded some of this. I lose 20 slots. The alchemy alone. They each take one spot.
Смена магазина.
Oh, and then I lose spots. Oh, here's the kicker. I lose spots to skill points and currency. It needs to be like, I'm even using, so I even, thankfully I have a mod that allows me to go to 700 in terms of the storage. But even then, I had to keep updating it every patch. Oh no, his internet's gone out, hasn't it? Yep.
Oh man, I'm gonna have such a good time coming back off for all those patches. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be really great.
I think his mic died. Shit.
Mine?
Oh, I thought you weren't here.
No, I have been. I've been listening.
Okay. Okay. So yeah, I lose a third of my things just to uniques, and then I lose like for crafting. I lose another third. And yes, I do have the mod that expands to 700, but at the same time, it's like I have to keep updating it every patch. So I would just rather they officially say, okay, look, here's 500 inventory, 500 private storage, and I'd be like, okay, that's manageable. The game, grinding, pretty much almost done with it.
Right, doggy. God.
That being said, I do want to kind of.
Can you hear my dog?
Nope.
No, you're good.
That's fascinating. He's just like whining really loud because my dad's outside.
Ah, yeah, that was great. My frames have not dipped below 100 yet. This is beautiful.
That's pretty damn nice.
That's what I want. That's what I need. What the fuck was that? Give me that.
Perfect. Okay. Close this, close the night, close the night, close the Alright, fellas. I am going to go to bed when I get up in like 7 hours.
Okay.
I do stuff. And I gotta do
Well, then, have a good day, man.
it may be bad.
Later.
Enjoy the rest of your day.
Thank you.
You can really hear the fatigue in his voice from all that shit.
Oh yeah.
Dude, I'm feeling it too. I'm gonna be fucking real. I'm just kind of talked out. I didn't even say anything really.
Wait a minute. Why did that happen? Why did that happen? I think I know why that happened to me just now. Oh, and now you're gonna fucking, alright. Come on, get off me, fucking dog. Fuck off. Okay, I'm gonna save the footage just because that made like no sense to me. I'm gonna play it back in a minute. But I think I did something incredibly interesting. Okay, 5% chance that the shot will be explosive. Upon killing an NPC or mutant with explosive shot, it will explode violently. Explosions spawn meaty gibs and hurts everyone in the radius. User's discretion is advised. Multiple artifacts increase the chance of explosion. I see now. So I just won't use that. Got it. Okay. So basically, there's a artifact that will explode.
Yes.
On a 5% chance within the radius of said shot. And I had it inputted on my artifact build on my, what is this? This ecologist bodysuit. And I was wondering why the hell this happened earlier. I was like shooting a dog, and I was like, why the fuck did a dog have an explosive on them? It nearly killed me. Like, what the hell happened there? And now, it makes a lot more sense. It makes a lot more sense. I was like, what is going on here? Like, this makes no sense. I don't know why I'm getting shot at, or, like, exploded on by, like, mutants. It makes no sense to me. Now I understand why. It makes sense. So I just took it off. Did you say you're going to sleep?
Not right now. I'm just
No.
talked out, man. Just tired.
Damn. You're talked out.
Yeah, he fucking sent me into tired state.
Yeah, he sent you into tired state because he was talking a lot.
Yep.
Wow.
I'm just tired. Maybe I'm just tired. Yeah, who knows?
Maybe you're just tired.
Maybe.
Oh, feels so much better. So much better. Holy crap. Oh, it feels good. Feels good to be back in 100 and whatever plus FPS land. Now, where the hell is this Chimera? Also, I gotta say, the PDA sounds absolutely immaculate. I can't. I don't think I'll ever be able to move on from this one, unless there's something better than this. Then I will probably never not use this. It's so good.
Do I get the privilege of hearing it this time?
Yeah, just come into my stream.
I'm here. Show me the sounds. Probably when you're done dying or something.
Jesus. Okay. So some of them are already playing, but
Okay. The sounds, I like those.
yeah.
That was an interesting sound.
Yeah. And you could tag a location. Look at this. Oh wait, look at this. Sometimes
That
it makes,
sound is very interesting.
yeah, sometimes it makes different noises. Yeah, like that. Like,
Oh, I like that one. That one's cool.
oh, oops.
Doggy, calm down. My puppers is all worked up.
Well, what did he do?
He sees my dad outside, and
Oh, right.
my dad's not inside, so it's bothering him.
I see. There's a stash right here? Wow. Would have never known that. Okay. Where is that thing? Or did it just come apart on its own? Oh wait, no, it's here. Yes. Give me that. I love it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have heard this before. And I was like, I don't know if I like it. But, now I kind of do. Kind of like it. But that's a good one, too. That one's a good one, too. Actually, wait, hold up. I feel like maybe I can... Will you guys allow me to sell something here? Nice. Sakura, put your AK-47 away, buddy. Not here to hurt you, buddy.
Чем пожаловать?
There we go. What do you sell? Firewood. I guess I'll buy some of these. Oh, I think I already have this. What's this? Storage for medical equipment. Interesting. I'll buy one of each. Good sir. Thank you very much. Found some old documents. Are you interested? Oh, this guy won't sell for much. That's better than nothing. Artifact application container and army medkits. Man, that's pretty good. Ah, this thing. Actually, what time of the day is it now? 13:49, so it's like 1:50, yeah. No one suspects me because I am an ecologist. At least to their eyes. Artifact storage device maximum capacity 1. Radioactive emissions. Repair bonus 10%. Interesting. Ah, okay. Agaprom, here we go. Oh, what the hell is this? Item not found. ID. Yeah, this thing again. The hell is this? So it's still happening. I'm the operator. Okay. Well, I guess I can't go there. Like, I don't know. Let me look at the fucking log file again. What is this? What is this really? It doesn't show any issue here. Why is it not showing me anything? Oh no. Oh. Oh. Interesting. Oh, this is probably it. Memory access violation. Very strange. And why is this happening? The hell is this? Okay, Notepad is not responding. That's very uncharacteristic. Get rid of that shit. What are you doing? Windows cannot open the folder. Repair Steam? Sim default Sky 1. Hmm. Okay. Go back in and see what happens.
Приветствую на нашей научной базе. Заходите еще.
Let's see here. Yeah. School site. Let's see here. If I go here. Oh, yep. That's so fucked up. I hate that. Another one. Hmm. I hate these. Alright.
What's the deal with the PS5? They were saying you sent a video there that it can melt or whatever.
That's if it's faced upwards, like vertically.
Where is yours?
Just right there.
And actually, your PS5, do you use it a lot or no? You
Oh,
mostly.
I've been using it this more, a lot more recently. Yeah.
Yeah, we gotta make sure that PS5 is also clean. Like, you know how it can get dusty, like where the air vent is or whatever.
Yep.
That's not a good thing. You want it to be clean so that air goes.
Here we go. Here we go. Oh yeah. Where you go, boy? Where you go, boy? Where's your boy? Where you go, boy? Hmm. Hmm. Where's Daddy? Watch out, Todd. Тихо. Тихо.
Приветствую на нашей научной базе. Заходите еще.
Let's see what happens. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. There it is again. Oh, I know why. I know exactly why that is. I know exactly why. Okay. It's the um Damn it, I know why now. Okay, it's the mugging. Yeah, mugging squads. Yeah, this shit gotta go, bro. Remove. That's gotta be it. That has got to be it. Okay. Yeah, I completely forgot about that. Completely forgot. Uh, uh, uh. uh. Yeah, that's got to be it. Okay. Come on now. There. Now it should work. It should work.
Чернобыля. Вступайте в ряды долга. Защитить мир от растущей зоны. Свободные сталкеры, ветераны и охотники, вливайтесь в ряды долга. Защитить мир от заразы зоны.
Проходи, не задерживайся.
Подходи, сталкер. Мы такие, как ты. Привет, брат.
Ты еще? Ну, отлично.
Мир со страхом смотрит на расползающуюся заразу зоны. Вступи в долг. Помоги мирным людям. Смертельные аномалии. Опасные мутанты, анархисты и бандиты не остановят долг, победоносной поступью идущий на помощь мирным гражданам всей планеты. Внимание! Ищутся добровольцы для выполнения опасных задачи. Заинтересованным подходить в бар. Сталкеры, если вы ищете место, где можно перекусить и отдохнуть, место, где можно хорошо выпить и поговорить, место, где вам всегда подскажут, как подзаработать, подходите в стоит. Мы всегда
Ну, и что теперь?
Опачки! Опачки!
Нормас, нормас. Охуенно, сейчас поживимся. Нормас, нормас. Охуенно, сейчас поживимся.
Монолит. Он ушел от нас.
Shit.
happened to that chicken? Hello.
Can you hear my fan?
What?
Can you hear my fan by the chance?
No, but you sound like you're in a microwave.
Okay, well, I'll just off then.
A little bit, but it's hard to hear you.
See, I sounded like a robot.
You sounded like you were in the microwave.
And I'm good now.
Yes.
Okay,
Much better.
cool.
Yes. Yes, yes, yes.
Make microwave me. Hell yeah. Oh, yeah. I was just up in my old bedroom that I mentioned got kind of fucked up, and then I just like fucking left it. Apparently there's a major leak in our roof, and water was getting all up in my ceiling of that bedroom, and some of my stuff may have potentially gotten ruined, but I don't know. A lot of shit to assess up there, and I was just looking at it, and I'm just like, I don't know about this. I'm not gonna fuck with it. It's too much.
Jeez. That potentially sucks.
Yeah, eventually that, if it isn't handled within the year, I'm assuming that that ceiling could, in theory, be so damaged that it could cave in, but I don't know. And I mean the ceiling in that room, not the ceiling in the other room under it. But, you know, there's also the damage of the floor. So that could potentially, I mean, may have already been potentially done because it has been raining, apparently, and going through the roof. So, fun.
Fun.
Yeah, roofs aren't that cheap to get replaced and fixed. So, that's kind of like out of our ballpark in a lot of ways, but my dad's been looking around, so we'll see. There's this guy he talked to recently who said that he can do part of the roof and some stuff in the back of the roof of our house for like $400 something or something like that, a few hundred. So it actually seems a hell of a lot more reasonable than the couple $1,000s that it would take to go fix the entire roof.
Oh yeah, no, fuck that.
Ain't nobody got fucking money like that just laying around. It's insane.
I got money like that just laying around.
Well,
from my pizza job that I work hard at.
Yeah, different circumstance, definitely. But it's nice that you have it. I'm glad you got that kind of security if anything bad happened. Smart.
Where the hell is
But
this
yeah.
guy? Oh, he's hiding. Aha, I see his head. Boom.
Are you streaming right now?
Screen sharing and streaming still.
Oh, okay. Sweet. I'm gonna watch that. Oh, hell yeah. First thing I see is injection.
Yep.
Let's go.
Fentanyl. Getting fented right now.
This has to be the most immersive shooter to literally exist.
Yep.
So neat.
It's too good. Problem is there's an area that like I can't get past now because the game is crashing every time I find somebody from the Clear Sky faction. So I'm kind of like, I mean, it's not a big deal because so far I've only been in the northern zones, which is where I kind of need to be, but like it's still kind of ass. Let's see.
Out of curiosity, do you ever play the game like completely different every time you play a new playthrough?
Completely different. I don't know.
Like,
I don't know.
like you seem to have like a really specific play style on how you play, and I'm just wondering, like, if you did another playthrough, do you just play the same exact way, or do you do things that are completely like out of character in terms of how you play?
I guess it depends on the situation and the motivation of what it is I'm trying to do. Like right
Gotcha.
now I'm simply going around places to go and collect what do you call it? Stashes at the moment. And then eventually I'll probably double back around to going back to the main base.
Uh-huh.
Or I'll go do a quest or two or whatever. It's basically just I wonder if I should just kill these guys. I feel like they're just gonna yeah. Okay.
Yeah. They drew fire first. It's over now.
Oh. One is much closer than I thought.
Этот 200-й! всех! Ура!
The guy just got
Прикрой меня!
I saw somebody in your right that drop.
This is not gonna work. Monolith and Sin factions have formed an alliance. I thought they already had an alliance. It's interesting. Okay. That's progress made. I'll go back in. Yeah, there's like a couple stashes in the Freedom base right now, so I actually thought I might be able to invade their camp by just disguising myself as a ecologist, but I can't because I have a Monolithian and a Sin faction guy on my squad, so that's out of the picture completely. Okay, well, there's definitely a lot more here for sure. Yeah, like there's a guy all the way over. Am I missing? No way I'm missing. I actually don't think they know where my shots are coming from, which is good. Yeah. Oh, look at that. That's not good. That is really not good. I'm not just fucking safe here. Fuck.
Захуярил его! Пиздец, меняю магазин!
I need to get in here.
Смена магазина!
Okay. I can't hear you.
Hello? Am I
I
audible now?
can't hear you.
Hello. How you doing?
No, you can't hear me. Yeah?
How you doing?
Wait, is he just fucking with me or?
I can barely hear you.
Oh, that's weird.
I have something to do with the stream being too loud. What's up?
Oh, maybe
No, no. I had it turned up quite a bit. Yeah, he is in a loud place now.
Oh, okay. No, you gotta tell me if I got an audio problem. I've been doing audio engineering all fucking night.
Hey, you sound great.
Oh, okay, good. Okay, good. Just how fucking way I sound. I was like trying to make sure everything was balanced properly for YouTube. We're on that 14-ish, negative 14 dB-ish loudness, integration. Really
Yeah.
good one, so.
I personally really want to try to get that, like, that podcast quality. That'd be kind of cool to have, personally.
Oh, yeah, that's basically where I'm at. Like, basically the range, so the, difference between your loudest point and the lowest point, you can do 3 to 5 dB. And then for YouTube video, the integration, integrated just means, like, it's an average dB across the entire thing. Anywhere from negative 18 to negative 14 is the acceptable range. And then absolute, like, peak for YouTube, before it starts squashing and flattening, sound above that line is
Hey, Red, would you like to see something really funny?
Yeah.
I've already showed Gucci and E-Freak this, but let me know when you're ready.
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, hold on. You don't even have... Interesting. Okay. Sorry about that.
Ты понял, блядь?
I still can't hear a thing.
What's up?
I still can't hear a thing.
Oh, fuck, what? Crazy. Oh, it's probably because I'm not sharing audio, of course. Here we go. Sorry about that. Quality.
That was freaky as shit, though.
No, it's pretty fucking hilarious, dude. Oh my god, this whole thing is funny.
Bruh.
Смена магазина!
I love this. I need this. Know who this is?
I've never seen such a damn show.
No, this is like that's the same guy who voices Gamagori on Kill.L.K.E.R.
Смена
And I
магазина!
gotta say that's fucking perfect.
What the fuck is this?
This shit is peak. I need that shit in my veins, dude. I want to watch this show now.
Пиздец, меняю магазин.
Oh, that's perfect, dude.
Like,
That ending was great. Dude, what is that show called?
I don't know. That's the best part about it. I don't know. What is this fucking show called? The character, the voice actor. That's funny. Let's see. There's got to be somebody talking about the show. I like how he went to her and he turned around just as fast.
I know, right? Okay, Sheep for the Streets.
What's it called?
No,
Oh.
it's like he's just like, okay, no, Sheep for the Streets. I was right to go.
Oh, okay.
She got a new
It was
rooster.
definitely the art style, right?
She got a new rooster in there the next day.
I'm gonna be real, like, this show is something else. What is this? It's called Rooster Fighter, I think. Or maybe that's a joke. I don't know. It'd be funny if it was just called Rooster Fighter.
Yeah, I thought it'd be awesome.
So what you been up to today? Other than just, you know, mic testing and stuff?
Alright, we were fixing, no, we've done a lot more than just testing. We've been fixing, like all the audio sounds pretty good now. Like really good. So that's a huge help. Some balancing I'll have to do because I still am gonna add some music in some places, but that's fine.
That's cool.
Yeah. Just another learning day. I actually was feeling sick, so I stayed home from work.
So I went and did this weapon mod. I don't know if I showed you any of it. It was Yamato from Devil May Cry 5.
Oh shit! Oh my god. I'm just gonna copy that over here. Let me see the Yamato.
Okay, sweet. So we had this cool looking cover art that I did. And then we have cool sword.
Cool sword. Cool sword. Oh, yeah, you showed me that yesterday. Okay, so that is the Yamato. Okay.
Okay, I wasn't sure if I showed you this or not.
Yeah, it was,
Everyone's,
the day before.
you know, in and out all the time.
Oh, with the wood finish, bro.
Oh, I know. The wood looks fucking great, and these pictures are just like...
Pretty nice, dude. Not gonna lie.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You said this one had, like, a story. You liked the way that looked.
Yeah, there's, like, definitely a fucking story there. Alright, shooting Doji, I'm gonna kick your ass this time.
Yeah, that's fucking Yori Mitsu's grave. She got fucked, dude.
Got fucked up, dude.
But, yeah.
I didn't have enough fun.
Very cool. Okay. I wasn't sure if I showed you that or not. But one thing I didn't show you, okay, was... Oh, I don't have a screenshot folder open. I usually do. I think everything just... Okay, here it is. Why is my computer stopping? Damn. Okay. Oh, I don't have this here. Hold on. I gotta open up this thing. that's where I ended up having to go take these screenshots because none of my screenshots would go in here. It wouldn't work. Okay. Yeah, there we go.
Oh, that's right. I'm just gonna slap an effect on that hoe.
So this is the that one of the weapons, the split staffs, from my modder friend. So I'm gonna be releasing that really soon.
Mm-hmm.
Really good pictures, honestly. That one might be my favorite one, though. Really good. That one and this one is pretty fucking great.
That too. I add something to that.
Oh, you couldn't see it because I wasn't sharing everything on my stream. Funny. There we go.
What is this? Oh, okay, so that's if I had like special audio plugins. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. No, why the fuck are you going to that sort of time frame or timeline? The fuck?
Whenever you're able to take a look, I'll show you what I made, or what I'm going to be working on. I'm trying to get pictures for it, and then I'm going to release it. It's a split staff. Pretty cool.
I can't wait to try that out, by the way.
I mean, it looks amazing, honestly.
Oh, it's funny. It's a flame jack. it out. That's fine. We can fuck with that. Come on.
Holy shit, I just found a sick gun.
Oh yeah, let me check that out. One second. I am looking at your stream. Show me that sick gun. Oh, that does look fucking awesome. Damn. What's it sound like? It's chunky. I like that. It's nice. So there was 6 contest winners for the character creation challenge that they did for Neo 3, and then they had their presets added to the game. So that's kind of cool. Yeah.
Oh, that's
They
what that
chose-
was. I
Yeah.
saw a little
So
bit
they
of that, yeah.
They chose 2 people from China, Japan, and America.
Nice.
I noticed that, and I'm like, why not the best ones out of all of them, rather than 2 from this country, 2 from this country? Seemed odd to me, but
Regional difference in taste.
yeah, exactly. It was fascinating though to see what
to be
these creations
fair-
look like.
To be fair, each of those countries are probably the like largest population of players that play Neo. So that's probably why they probably wanted to give love to each country, being like, hey, like,
Yeah.
we know you guys we know you guys love to play our games. We know.
There you go.
Yeah, 2 for each of you,
Yeah, I guess that's cool. I do like that. Who joined?
Toxic.
Hey, what's up, Toxic?
It's toxic.
Not really doing much right now. Just chilling with the boys. Out of curiosity, Gucci, do you still want to watch that show that me and you and Elgor was doing?
Yeah, I'd be down. I still liked
Okay.
it, so yeah.
Yeah, I knew you were getting kind of into it, and I just figured I'd ask, just to see if you wanted to continue doing it or not.
Yep. Yeah, I'd be down.
Okay.
I would be down. That's... Oh yeah. Okay.
There's something about these new PDA sounds that just does something to me. I don't know. I really like it. Sounds good.
Yeah. They are pretty cool.
That sounded like a lurker.
Смена магазина.
I'm looking at that extremely sexy switchblade that you called the Magnum Opus. Pretty nice. It's pretty damn nice. That might be the nicest looking weapon I've ever seen in Neo at all. It's
Let me
crazy.
see, let me see, let me see. Oh, yeah. That's fucking delicious. Holy shit. Ugh. Oh, holy shit, that dojo, though?
Oh, yeah. The dojo's pretty sexy. Not gonna lie.
Pretty damn good, man.
But that weapon,
Mm.
whole nother like visual experience to see a weapon like that in a game like this.
I just can't. Like, give me some switching, the glaive action. Let me see the glaive switching action. Oh. God. Oh, do it while blocking so I can see it, like, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, this whole block. Yeah. Oh. No, yeah, that's pretty good, man.
It's pretty impressive looking, like it
Damn shame we
genuinely
moved
looks
it
good.
before Neo 3 launched. We can't put it in Neo 3 because the Team Ninja sucks.
This is something that I am going to say, hey man, you should consider trying to put this in Neo 3 because it would be one of the most downloaded weapons ever.
Absolutely.
I mean, my god, just the sheer creativity that went into this game, I think is wild. It's so fucking good.
Who does that, right?
Nut busting fucking angle, I'm not gonna lie. Kinda liking it.
Пиздец, меняю магазин.
The only thing I think that could make this better is if I do my metal texture work on it. So as of right now, it's just a little smooth, but looks good.
Yeah, what's up?
Oh, hi.
Oh, let's go, dude! Woo!
Hey, what's up?
Hey, Fahad, I got something to show you, brother. You ready for it?
Oh, sure.
Okay. I've been waiting all day to show you this.
Oh, yeah, you gotta show it that.
You're a degenerate. Let me just go back to Goshi's screen.
It's not boring for how it is.
Смена
Man wants 2 frames. Gives up on
Bro, I'm not into fucking chickens. What do you expect?
Such a
I do not
surface
want to
level
impregnate
thing, though.
chickens. Of
It's
course,
such a
I don't want to see that.
Immediately.
What the fuck?
The surface level. Yeah, but it's so surface level, dude. Holy shit. Can't
Oh
articulate.
god.
Like
No.
but you don't even like you didn't know the full context.
I don't want to know the full context. That's enough. It's so enough.
So
Holy
you just know
shit.
better.
No, I don't want to know better.
Меняю магазин!
It's hard to articulate. There's so many things are wrong. I give up.
Oh, I get shown a video of some chicken being fucking demon crushed from behind. I'm the one that has something wrong with
Yeah,
that.
the whole
After
gimmick
that.
is that it's goofy and then it's like, you know, anthropomorphized chickens. So it's like
I mean, it's fair enough to say that people can get turned off by stuff like that, and they just don't want to watch shit like that. I understand the joke though, because I've already seen it, but like, some people don't want to sit through that shit, and
no,
it's totally respectable in my opinion.
Like it was already over. It's like the first frame is that scene, and it's just like I don't know, like it's.
Oh, what the hell?
People give. I think people have like some people just have way too short of a
attention span.
I'll give it time. I'll give it time. Oh yeah, you know what I mean? Like I'll see
Yeah.
going kind of thing.
Yeah, no, Fahad. Yeah, well, we should know by now that Fahad is not that type of person, right? He sees something and he's like, "Oh, I love this.
I've seen all the information.
I see no problem with this, so it's okay, I guess." Or no, I can't watch this. I can't watch this.
I will wait for nothing to develop.
No, this is degenerate. No.
I genuinely think you would have found it funny, but okay.
Yeah, you definitely would have found it funny if you gave it a shot.
To be honest, I didn't think it was that funny either. I laughed at like 2 moments, but I thought it was just kind of like silly.
Yeah, that's the whole point.
But you know what's really funny? That's like extremely silly. All of those. Well, I showed you one, Leon, but those Kitty 0706 videos. Now those are funny, in my opinion. I think those are funny because they're just filled with so much random bullshit that it just has to be like it just has to be funny at some point. Not even at some point, but it just like I don't know, makes me it makes me giggle.
It has more hits, you know, to keep you engaged.
Yeah. Oh yeah, no. Well, the thing is too is the it's like rapid fire too. It's like a never-ending like cycle of like laughs if you fuck with that type of comedy.
You're gonna
for
get
like a solid like
punchline.
15 to 20 minutes. This thing is.
God, it's cold today. Holy shit.
It's cold today.
Yeah.
Are you just cold today? Is that what it is?
Maybe.
Now what is this?
Hold on. So, you didn't like the video because there was a fucking rooster main character and it was outlandish, but you liked the game where you play as a badass rooster doing the same kind of badass shit?
I mean, it's a totally different thing, if I'm gonna be
But
honest.
it's not.
No, yes,
Cool voice,
yes
cool
it is.
character,
No, yes it
doing
is.
cool
Yes,
shit.
yes it is. No, yes it is. The
difference is humor.
No. See, there's a small cock and a big cock. There's a difference. The big cock is cooler. The big cock is cooler. We're not gonna. There's no way, bro. Like, Fahad, you can't tell me, bro. You love that thing. That fucking that trailer, bro, for the big cock.
Yeah, he looks cool.
Yeah, he looks sick. He looks sick. He's cool. He's like
I
a god
agree
of
with
war. He's like a
You
god
didn't
of
get to
war
the
for.
Dragon Ball Z looking shit.
I guess it was like nah. It's a nah.
It's
not even.
kind
It's
of
not
the
even
same
close.
idea. Characters in
Or
Dragon Ball Z
Dragon
do
Ball.
the same kind of shit.
Don't let it fool you, Fahad. There's no Dragon Ball shit in there, bro.
There is Dragon
Okay.
Ball. Oh god damn it. If there's a beam coming out of somebody's fucking mouth, it's kind of Dragon Ball Z. It can happen. It doesn't have to come out of the hands.
Shonen. It's definitely shonen. Level
It's very
3, yeah.
shonen. But okay.
But okay.
So fuck me, I guess. Damn.
Fine.
Huh?
Fine.
It's not that deep.
Fine.
You know, I try.
Yeah, fine. Yeah, fine.
Leon, can I hear you say something?
Yeah, what's up?
Can you say Craig Murdoch?
Greg Murdoch. There you go.
Oh,
That make you feel good?
Craig Murdoch.
Craig Murdoch. نعم؟ لا شكرا تبينه؟ اخذيه.
I love that shit. It sounds like
عافية.
what?
شنو؟ لا عافية. Craig.
Wait, Fahad, is that what you're saying there? Are you basically saying like what? Or was it?
Kinda, yeah, because they're far away, yeah.
Hmm.
I couldn't hear them. What's up, man? I think I didn't speak to you in a while. I'm not sure, I don't remember.
Just chugging along. Long days at work selling shit.
Good.
I'm working on the video. Oh, fuck Christ.
Good shit, man.
Fuck. Ooh, food. What is causing this time?
Oh, you have a lot of loot, Bushi. Your outfit is fuck. Nice.
I am beyond outfitted, yes,
Yeah.
right now. It doesn't take too long. Once you get a hold of it, when you're playing as Monolith, because you're just fucking always finding good shit most of the time, if you can survive. If. Only if.
Yeah.
Oh, I could sell that. Secret documents. Freedom. Oh shit. Abnormal stone. I could sell that too.
Ooh. Oh, you have some green or yellow rifle. It looks like sand. Light
Yellow
green.
rifle. This thing?
Oh, is that green? Yeah, it's green.
Oh no, it's like beige. It's like beige, yeah.
Beige. Right, that's the color.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. I might actually have to bring a shotgun for the next place I'm going to. I think it'll be worth it going there with a shotgun. But I like my rifles right now, so I kind of want to keep those as well. And then these things I could just sell. I'll keep like 2 of these. Get rid of those. Get rid of this. And then I need parts for this gun that I just got.
I hear music.
Yeah, it's probably either my
actually
dad.
cool.
Oh, you mean the in-game music? Yeah, it's beautiful. I know. It's great.
Yeah, this is actually nice. This is really nice. Reminds me of Dying Light a bit. Did you get Crimson Desert red shots?
Not yet. That'll be on the list next, though.
It was good that you didn't get it. Nice. Don't think you should get it, to be honest. Only to have it on the list.
Not good? You don't like it?
Yeah. Yeah. Don't think it will appeal to you, that game.
Yeah, it depends on if it's fun to play like moment to moment. Depends on how annoying the shit around it is. I don't like.
Oh yeah, it's very, very tedious. You don't want to play
God,
it.
yeah, like if depends. I don't know.
Yeah, it looks like garbage as well. Graphics are bad.
If there's like if it's like you know, fucking fun, like 5 hours between meaningful fun combat encounters.
Yes, exactly, exactly.
Too much dead time. Just boring.
Yeah, garbage game.
I don't know.
Exactly.
You gotta remember too. I'm also like, as far as much as like a character action game player, I'm also like I was an MMO player for like decades, so I can put up with some fucking tedium and menus.
Gotcha.
So I might have a bit more tolerance for that kind of shit than you, but I totally get it. It's decreased over the years for sure. I can't play that shit like I used to. I start falling asleep.
I wanna play Minecraft.
That's what it's like, cause like that's fun, cause like Minecraft never promises like really fun combat. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like a game like Crimson Desert does, but it's like, but wait, you've got some fucking chores, asshole. You know, that's what makes it frustrating,
building.
right? That's what makes it frustrating, right? You know, like
Yeah.
in between the promise, it's to try and it's you want to deliver on. It's making you do other shit you don't want to do.
I wanna build in Minecraft. I feel like
Yeah,
building
so
a house
you always
right
are
now.
building in Minecraft, right? But
Yeah,
it's
exactly.
It's not baiting, you know?
Dude, as a kid, I remember making my first redstone elevator. That was so
Aw.
fucking fun.
Redstone
I felt so
the
genius. I was
redstone
like, oh,
means-
I'm a genius.
Yeah,
I finally
that's what I
figured
heard.
it out.
That's what I heard about, like with redstone. Like they're hard to use and like figure out how they work. Which is always really
Yeah. Yeah.
Genius.
Genius. I'm genius. I mean, then I open YouTube and people are making fucking computers in Minecraft. And I'm like, oh. What I did is nothing.
Trump is a true Giga Chad. What is this?
Oh. This is
Oh.
peak.
Wait, why is there no
Appearance.
Okay, there.
Short, tall, fat, ugly. Mr. Trump, I never.
What?
Visceral response to attack people on their appearance.
Yeah, I hate the short.
Short, tall, fat, ugly. Mr. Trump. I never attacked him on his look, and believe me, there's plenty of subject matter right there.
Okay. All right,
I
man.
love that image. I love that. Yeah, Giga Chad.
That is
My
fucking
favorite
hilarious.
president.
My favorite president. Damn.
He defends us. He protects us.
Okay, how much is this? Oh. Oh, that's annoying. What the hell? Okay. I don't know if I can use that. Wait, does this not work with this? Oh, it doesn't. Okay, this one. What about this? Oh, okay.
Dude, I remember one time I was a kid playing in Minecraft. I was in some server, right? One of the guys near me, he was a troll and he destroyed this fucking huge structure that the owner of the server owned, right? So, as soon as he destroyed it, he left the game. The owner of the server came back from being AFK like 5 minutes after, right? And it's like, oh, you did it. and I got fucking banned for something I didn't do.
Damn.
I guess. Damn, that dude was fucking smart actually to leave. Damn. He knew he was AFK and he fucking left. Actually, fucking genius.
Genius.
Oh yeah, I should say genius.
Doesn't have a thermal sight, but that's alright. That's fine. I'll deal with it, I guess. Now,
I like how they all have a military pose. They sound like that.
what, these guys? You know, Giga Chat.
Yeah. Hmm.
This guy's cool. Heron. Oh yeah, okay, so I need to put this somewhere. I think I'm gonna actually put this one upstairs. I put it right here. I can't even use these, so I'm just gonna put them there. Okay, so this is what I'm gonna do. So this scope, I had to spawn it in because this is one of the only scopes, at least to my knowledge, that I can't actually retrieve in the game unless it spawns on a character with the gun. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna buy a scope of equal value and then I'm just gonna like throw it away. I guess that's just. Oh, no, not that one. Nope. This one's fair. I'll buy that. And then. Yeah, good. Like. Toss it in here. Okay. Save. Time to do some hacking.
Oh.
Do I be greedy here and take the rubles?
Oh. Take it.
I'm gonna be greedy.
Be greedy.
Oh. It's cryptocurrency? What?
Yeah.
You saw
Yeah.
some Bitcoin.
No. Yeah. Well, I killed the guy that owned this PDA. This is not mine, right? So you can.
Stole his Bitcoin.
Yeah. So you can kill someone and take their PDA, and if it's encrypted, you can hack it, so you can find information.
What? So you have 300 Bitcoin right now.
I just got 300 Bitcoin from that PDA. Yes.
You're a
and I
fucking
still have
millionaire.
more.
You can leave the zone. You can leave the zone, literally. What? Why is that guy in the zone with fucking Bitcoin if he has Bitcoin? What the hell?
Look, there's more.
What?
So here's what makes this interesting, right? You see this right here?
Yeah.
This, if I have 0 of these, then it means I can no longer hack and the encryption fails. So then I would have to either re-encrypt the PDA so that I can try this minigame again, or I can just have a technician fix it up for me, and I can pay him for either job. So I can either pay him to retry, or I can pay him to just unlock it for me. But I can only do that if I fail the minigame. And there's different options that you could pick for hacks. So like obviously the main idea is to try and complete the encryption or the decryption cycle. So it all depends on these numbers here. So 49.
Wait.
Hmm?
That
Go
sounds
ahead.
kind of dumb. You give a technician a fucking PDA with Bitcoin, and he gives it back to you. Is he stupid? Why would he do that?
Because you're paying him a service for more.
But the PDA is worth more.
No, it's not.
It has Bitcoin.
Yeah, it has Bitcoin, but you're not really gonna
Millions.
get. I mean, I guess you could technically like. You could technically like increase the value that you get from the microtransactions or the Bitcoin from PDA hacking if you want in the mod configuration menu, but otherwise, yes, I don't get that much. So it's more worth it for them to
So
purchase.
we're not talking about real cryptocurrency, right? Because
no, of course not. No, it's just in-game
because
cryptocurrency.
You know how much that is, right?
300? I don't know how
Bitcoin.
much that is.
$67,000 for a single Bitcoin.
Wow.
$67,000. And this used to be last year $120,000 for a single one.
What?
So having 10 of them, you would be a millionaire. You have a million by just having 10 of them.
That's why you said that. You're a millionaire. My God.
Yeah. I take care.
Oh, I don't think he said see ya. I think he said yeah. Or did he?
Oh, I
don't
said
know.
I'd be right back. I have to go get dinner.
Oh, okay, okay.
Have a good one. Are you gonna eat chicken after seeing that? I couldn't.
I would.
Actually, we're gonna be having pizza tonight. So I'm excited to.
The show is like, I would. He doesn't give
It'd
a
be
fuck.
funny if we were having no. I mean, we do have chicken in the fridge that we could eat. So you know, we could have. I'll talk to you guys soon.
All right, see ya. Okay, yeah, and then this is the main idea: is whenever you open these things up, they can sometimes give you information on stashes. So this one tells me that there's a stash somewhere. I forgot the exact area they told me. But yeah, that's the main idea. You want to take these
Did you
things
know-
so you can find stashes.
There's a person that contemplated on committing suicide because so they had 100 no they had like 1 million fucking Bitcoin in 2009 because they were like nothing, right? They were like 1 cent.
Yes, and he bought a pizza with it, right?
And he threw it in the ocean.
What?
Yes, and now he looks at the price. He's like, oh no!
Right, wait, did he go crazy trying to find the landfill the drive ended up in or something?
He tried swimming in the ocean to fucking find it. He went crazy.
Oh,
And then
wow.
he tried to, what do you call it? File. He tried to like go to the judge, not the judge. Like he tried to demand from the government some compensation for that, for the emotional damage he took, and it didn't work.
Well, of course
Yeah.
not. No, I
Tried
do
to
know
fucking
one
sue
dude
the
who,
government,
like,
which
I
makes
don't
no
think we ever
sense.
got a follow-up. Those old ancient ass YouTube video from around the same time where a guy is demonstrating like how cryptocurrency works, like for very early Bitcoin, and he spends like 50 Bitcoin to buy like a Domino's pizza for his family.
Oh god, that's so.
Yeah, and back just to demonstrate it, he's like with the same energy one might describe 5. So here's how you can in Microsoft Word, do X, Y, Z, this, that, and the other thing. For example, let me do this. Like he's the same energy, but he's like, and here's a cool way you can, Bitcoin. It's like a neat little quirk, right? Neat little quirky little thing.
Oh
right?
god, that's
nothing
rage
practical,
as fuck.
right? Nothing practical and nothing actually usable. But hey guys, here's how this, this thing Bitcoin works.
Oh
right?
god.
But yeah, 50 or some Bitcoin or whatever to buy a pizza.
My god.
Christ.
Dude, I would have definitely fucking contemplated fucking ending it all, dude. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah. Holy shit.
You find out just 5 years later, it actually is like, oh shit.
It's too bad I couldn't find out about it back then.
I know, right?
I didn't read anything about it. I understand why it's so valuable now that I studied it. I understand the value of Bitcoin.
Well, all currency is just, has value when enough people agree it does.
Yeah.
Currency needs two things: scarcity and everybody agreeing to scarcity, but that's it. So
Yes.
Bitcoin had that, right? It was finite. It has to be mined.
Yeah, finite.
But back
Yeah,
then,
it's
it didn't
finite
have
as
any
fuck.
sort of authority. Nobody cared, right?
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Same thing about diamonds, right? But
Yes.
all of a sudden people care about Bitcoin now. It's like, well, fuck.
It offers scarcity, it offers true ownership. It's not managed by any bank or firm. When you own the Bitcoin, you own it. No government controls it. The only way to access it is if you have your password.
It's independent of any fluctuations. Like, you only have to worry about the value
Yes.
of Bitcoin. You don't have to worry about the value in any other currency. Yeah.
Yes. And on top of that, genuinely only you have access to it.
Yeah.
Only your password. It's like impossible to hack a Bitcoin. It's literally impossible. Infinite security. It's crazy. It's used by a lot of money launderers because of that, right?
For sure, yeah.
Criminals.
A lot of criminal elements, a lot of scammers with demand payment in Bitcoin, transactions
Yeah.
not being traceable. Of course, that's always going to be a thing, right? But for the average person, it
Yes.
also, does offer
Yeah.
unrivaled security, like you're saying.
Yes. There's a person that got banned from, not banned, banned, I mean, from using banks in the United States for some reason. I forgot why. But they were involved in something suspicious. And they just use Bitcoin now to make transactions. And the system of, the banking system, outcasting them from, the banking system didn't really affect them much because of that.
Right.
There is Lona, but I don't really trust it, man. I'm still studying it. All these altcoins, they mostly end up failing. The only difference is Lona is it got approved as a security recently.
I actually killed him
nice
with
aim.
that?
Yeah, damn.
Wow.
Nice
He
aim.
must have been in the building or something. Did I actually get... There's got to be more, right? Wow. He was the only one. This thing is bloodied. See how that's bloodied?
Damn.
That was his
Yeah.
that was his icon. Usually when there's a base that's overtaken by a certain faction, it'll be displayed by that faction's icon. And when they're all dead,
Yeah.
see? Oh, now it's gone. Nice. Now I don't even have to worry about that shit. Oh, thank God it's... Can we move, please? Thank you. Let me save really quick. I kind of hate how my... Okay. I kind of hate how my character's shoulder is showing. That's kind of annoying. Like...
Fun fact, Gushi. If you invested $10 in Bitcoin back then, when it was that cheap, you would have $800 million right now.
How much
That's
Bitcoin?
nuts.
If you invested
$10 back in
$10,
2009 would be what?
yes, yeah, $10 to buy Bitcoin, only $10 back then, you would have $600 million right now.
Holy
Jeez.
shit.
Yes.
That is fucking unreal.
That's the
dude.
only thing I have to do. Is I have to, when I get a time machine, is just buy
Gotcha.
Bitcoin in 2009.
Oh god, man, I had a dream about that. I went back in time, I immediately fucking bought Bitcoin as a 5-year-old child.
Somehow, some way, like,
Immediately.
Dad, let me borrow
Yeah.
Bitcoin. Maybe it'll be worth something someday. Convince them it's a piggy bank that they forget about, you know? Like, it's like a cute little novelty for your kids, right? I could probably
Yes.
convince my dad to the same thing. And then, knowing my dad, he'd forget about it. But in my head, I would fucking, you know?
Yeah.
I'd
The
be
whole
fucking
time.
salivating
It would have
over
to be
that shit, bro.
It would have to be a transmigration situation where you basically like inherit the body and consciousness of your kid and have to relive all of your childhood up to your adult life just to make that one change. But dude, the whole fucking time I'd be living so differently than I did.
Oh god, man, same.
Knowing I'd be set the fuck up the second that shit valuation, you know, hits, right?
Oh god, man. Oh god.
Shit, dude.
Dude, I would be so scared of losing the password. I'll write it down like 100 fucking
I
times.
would honestly get a tattoo of it in a spot, or, like in my inner asshole or something, and then look at it for fucking years, you know?
That's a smart
Basically,
idea.
want to make sure nobody can find it, you know? Like, you don't want it to be a place where
Yes.
somebody's like, hey,
Shit,
what's
I
that?
Yeah,
guess.
yeah.
Like, you know, like the cleft, like the cleft of your
Oh,
ass cheek when you
what?
spread it on the inside,
Yeah.
you know?
Oh, I can't go there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ah,
Now,
son
when
of
you
a
just pop your phone mirror out and be like, oh, fuck, okay. I got my password.
Thank God.
Thank fuck, right? The things we do. The things we do.
People genuinely lost all of their Bitcoin because they fucking forget the password.
Bro,
That's the
right?
thing.
It's something so
It's
simple.
scary. It's scary, man. People really lost it because they forgot. They were just negligent. They were lazy about it. That's crazy.
Oh man, I might have to like actually do another
Oh, you're using
playthrough.
Mode Organizer too?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, oh, same as me. Nice.
Oh, for what?
For the Elder Scrolls games, I used that back then.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Yeah, 101 mods right now. Or I mean 801 mods. Oh, I might actually have to play a different fucking, because like right now, right? I have an issue where um I switched like performance frameworks from one thing to another, and now if I encounter anybody that's from Clear Sky, my game just crashes immediately. No way to fix it. I think it's actually like an internal issue when swapping performance frameworks during a playthrough. So
Interesting.
I think my Monolith playthrough is like unfortunately kind of almost fucked. Yeah.
It has been bricked.
It might be fucking bricked, I'm not
Mm.
gonna lie. I'm gonna
Damn.
see what I can do here. The good thing is, oh, hounds, fuck that.
At least starting a new playthrough is fun.
It is, yeah.
It probably
G.A.M.M.A
gets too
magazine.
boring if you stay on the same character. You just become very OP.
Yeah, that's
There's
the
like
thing
no
too.
progress to be made after that.
I mean, there is still quite a bit of stuff to do, but yeah. Let me see here. Okay, so there's one Clear Sky fella right there. None in. Ah, and there's someone there too. Yeah. Might be cooked, not gonna lie.
Hmm.
Yeah. That's really shit. What? Chimera? Where? 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 Don't fucking scare me like that. Don't scare me like that. Okay, whatever. Anyways, I do have a... Yeah, I have a bandit playthrough that I was going to begin, so I think I'll do that. But before I do that,
Oh,
let me...